They didn't ask me if I wanted to return to the run we were already doing. Oh, thank God it says resume. Click on another one. I guess it's like you can resume her or something. Ooh. Imagine if the run was just deleted. That would make me say it. But no. We're just fine. Nothing wrong going on here. We do big AoEs. And there's spiky statues everywhere. Right. This floor is not gonna have a good time. I have to play my 3-man already. Do I need to cast a spell right now? I do not believe so. Because there's already 16 unstable on them, so you're gonna explode even without you applying more stuff to them all. So let's just end that turn. Alright, the statue is gone immediately, so our damage dealers are safe. You will not mind helping out with this. And I'll continue to pretend that you're meaningful. You become a little bit more unstable. Yeah, I'll take unstable for the AoE. Don't really need to heal. Do have a lot of HP. I should respect that a little. But I don't want. Not really the important part. Spiky statue is kind of bad news, sure. But we'll be fine. Let's hold on to more spells for a major part of the fight. This one ain't that spooky. Though, to be fair, he does still have like 200 HP. Maybe I should have respected him slightly more. Can I have one of these? That means these guys are also relatively rough. You have attack, so you'll attack into this as well. Let's help out a little over here. We're not a new moon, so we use your ability so that this shoots twice and we get rid of the statue at the very least. Actually. And these guys are doing what? 80. I kind of want to cast 3 spells just for you anyway. Frostbite is +1 damage, just take it. That's 4 raw damage? No, I don't think so. So you can explode. Oh, you only do 8 damage? Wait, that's cringe. To weave you directly? Oh no, wait, but that's a heal. You're not actually getting deleted right now, that makes me sad. But you will explode once and kill the collector as well. Let's just help you out with those. We do 90 damage. A little bit of an explosion from you. Name out. Not quite dead yet. None of these are doing the thing. You know what? How about we mixology down here? Guess we'll make a rage pot for later. Not entirely what we were looking for. But our heart can take a little bit of damage probably. That voice so thick at 12-12. I mean, he looks thick, but he's actually just two. He's just like a bunch of meat cobbled together, and he explodes into a shield for everybody. But yeah, he does look large, and it's true. I'll give you that. No, you should heal right now so that this guy has spell weakness on him for later. You know what? I am afraid of these guys. Go ahead and give me let's see, even more rage. Yeah. Can you give a quick run how the game works? Alright, you have a deck. But instead of just playing 1v1, you have three floors you can play creatures on, which are basically just like permanently activated, like damage cards, if you will. Enemies come in, and if you don't kill them, they move up. If they make it to the top, that's where your actual health bar is, and they will like do the regular attack if they go first, then you, etc. Right now, if I were, this guy has unstable on it, 102 of it. If he has had 100 or 2 or lower, he will explode to do damage to himself and his friends. That would be really nice if I had a way to do more damage to him right now. So he's gonna move his way up here, hit me for 8. I shoot him back for 100, and he explodes from the from the debuff. And there's like all sorts of like different ways of murdering going on like that. These guys are applying all of that to enemies. You're thankful that they do so. 10 cents for every egg on play. Look at Thin Stone, Multi-Strike. Could ignore every node from them except duplication. Oh, you just kept actually holding on to the eggs? Is that even legal? Is that, you're supposed to get the artifacts, you silly. Anyway, like I have an equipment card here, can give you some extra power. Now you apply AoE unstable as well. Make everybody here on this floor make all spells do 5 more damage so that I can actually stop this guy. Currently in a challenge called calculation station, forcing me to not see what the math is anywhere, by the way. That's why there ain't no math. Does look like the unstable that you incant actually persists between the lives. That's kind of sick. We probably have another one of these. Now you have had a bit of the. Honestly, screw it. Give him some of this. He needs to apply a lot more. So yeah, won't you actually just die immediately from unstable? Surely shields ignores that. Yeah, it says HP, so that would actually go kind of hard. Wait, actually, you know, I'll take regen every time. Oh, but it's end of combat, not immediately spot, right? That's fine. Just leave it like this. We can undo, but I don't wanna. Every time we cast a spell near this guy, all enemies get 16 unstable on them. Because we're kind of in the late game, because I had to end this stream before I finished the run yesterday. Very sad. Anyway, the guys actually did love to see it. You can finally hang out over here. But let's see if this guy's item, equipment that he gives every time he dies, actually is something he gives literally every time. I am at 100% convinced. You can be on this floor as well. I actually do want a regen potion. me a different one. Yeah. Set up a new rage potion for fighting the boss. Math run is doing just fine. So I get this. See if when he dies again next turn, whether or not we'll get another one. Okay, so this guy dies to its explosion, but he tanks all the damage first still, and you still take a decent amount of damage, but definitely not all of it. You multi-attacking right now doesn't really change that either. You'll be dead by the time you get to the end. And the boss comes in next turn, so you probably won't make it to the top either then. Let's just see if you can get me another one of those weapons. Yeah. I do not. As I personally expected. But chat was like, no, it'll work. It does not in fact work. It's not scammed. Like the way I read that is entirely into expectations of that. Let's see. So how about we just use all of these mixes to make a thick old rage potion. The only problem is, nah, I guess I don't really care that much for Yin Can. I care more for rage, I think. Yeah, it's all of the rage. Every rage is +2 attack, and it just keeps adding 4 more rage. Ooh. Alright, and a damage shield, I guess. Take it. You're a multi-strike. And all the damage you do is also adding unstable as a thing. Wait, he does go first, doesn't he? Fuck. Oh, no. He doesn't get to move up right away, though. If I kill him right now, it's fine. But yeah, we have a whole lot of boys tanking. And a whole lot of damage for you to do some exploding on. Nothing to worry about. At least that's like per round it checks, because like since the boss he just keeps he just stays there. Works a little different. Alright, we have random buffs on random upgrades on cards already. Exactly, Munja. What's that mirror? Drafts? No. People yesterday was saying like they just were reading the graph different than I was. Wait, or are you talking about a different? No. That is his name, yeah. Sort of. Not really at all, actually. Never mind. More graph though? Ooh, nah. Move equipment and then copy the unit. Interesting. Yeah, getting extra of stuff could be cool. Adding even more plague doctors. I'll just add it. Probably won't go wrong. Oh, this has consume -2 on it. This has remove consume, restore 20 health, and apply 4 conduit. Playing plague waifus? No! Plague waifus are the best! Like lunacy +2 is cool, but I have literally 0 synergy with that. I have 0 things. Well, that's not true. I have 1 card that cares about moon phases, and that is the Silver Strike. I just care about that in full moon. I think Cover of Night might actually go super hard. Like since we hold all of our cards, we only draw 3. If we draw the Cover of Night, we can just slap this on when boss shows up and just be stealth for 2 rounds. Kind of sick. So what else? Duplicate the good, the multi-weapon maybe? Maybe. Kind of interested in duplicating the multi-weapon actually. First, let's see what kind of trinkets we got here. Every 3rd card we play, we draw a card. It's not bad. Legal champions. Get a second. You know what? Yeah, I'll take this. I'll take that. I think I really need to heal my champ. First turn, you mix each turn, mix again. Okay, we're mixing once per turn. Disable explosion, deal double damage. Here comes New Moon. We get 10 armor on all silent units. I guess that is specifically the meddlers. I guess that faction is called the Silent. Those are the only people from there I got. It's like not even bad. Not that crazy. Double damage explosions could actually go really hard at stopping things. Let's do that. I haven't even looked at the other shop yet. I'm happy with my choices. Reanimation Lab. 7 friendly units gain 7/7 and on summon and reanimate. Okay, so if they keep getting summoned, they get large. Currently have something that doesn't want to do that though. I don't think I want to be merging more. More deploying. Boiler Room is like our only mana gain, but I don't really need it that early. Since we can also use our health as mana. Like we actually have just like even though we only have 20 mana, we effectively have infinite mana. We don't have to worry about that. Let's give me another merge equipment probably. I think so. The eye patches too low. Surely there's another one with a good eye patch, like Ollie Power maybe. We even see the eye patches on the screen, like too small for me to really figure that out. I really want to lose all my witch weaves, since I do actually have a bunch of conduit going. I can just mix damage into a unstable potion. You always want to be mixing. Remove one of these, pretend one witch weave is real. And I guess I'll still take one of you. Too bad you started with endless. I don't really need it. I'm fine with just let's do this. So, ouch, tanks, big plague ducks. And then, all right, these are revive and also, yeah, they're not multi. They were gain revive on slays, which are actually utterly incapable of doing. We also take double damage on the first attack we take. Oh, yeah, you revive a few times anyway. You'll be fine. And you can heal back to full. Let's pretend it's okay as well. So, another combustion suit. That'd be a terrible idea. Stomped on by corruption seraph. Corruption Seraph definitely is tough. Like you needing AoE heals and such is not easy. I really need the mana though. I just Planetarium bottom. Even though I don't have any spells to actually really use that either. Kind of an issue too. You do 10 damage, you do 5 damage. Nobody on my side dies. I kind of want these guys to therefore declare an attack so that these melee weaknesses are gone. Full Dante. If you're full Dante, that is pretty tough to actually survive that too. I'm just gonna get the man. Here's gonna tank this to give me my double strike weapon. And kinda wanna get actual use out of this. Oops. You just wanna wear my potion belts. Get some more of that. Oh, and don't forget to always mix at least once per turn. I should sap. Was this sap 2? This guy? And then sap 2 was minus 4 damage. So I only take, like he hits everybody and they only take 4 damage instead of more than that. That's kind of odd. Sure. Oh, I forgot. I also double cast the first spell. Like I can cast the first spell I play every turn a second time. So I should be doing that. And go ahead and boiler room this. Since we already have safe like no double damage taken here, it's kind of hot too. Go ahead and do one of these. Start raging right away. Probably. And then take a damage shield for later. Go ahead and do that again. Actually, I probably want to incant more right now. For ephemerals, I play it right now. After boss. I gotta regen. You deserve it. Could just sap the boss though. Good thing they didn't accidentally have incant. Or making them take 5 less damage. I don't really mind. I don't really want to keep drawing you, and you literally don't do anything anymore now. I'm not worried about that. How about you go ahead and give me another mix? Yeah, like screw the scaling. Yeah, probably screw the scaling. You'd still be the best target for this, so we can just play this later, man. We've done every bonus thing we can this turn. In that case, we'll be fine. Take 11, 12, 6, 30. That is not 66. And then he can press the button to just heal back to full. It's kind of crazy that it's a button he's got. Maybe you should hit this button to give him spell weakness in case I get my actual damage spell. I let one of my boys die. Oopsie. That's a huge oopsie. I do actually need to consistently give him an actual defense. Would you rather be alive over here, actually? Probably. And you two can go in here as well. You shouldn't be in front of her though. Or it. Or I don't know what. You turn out the outcome mechanic. You see, we're doing the challenges. We're currently doing the math challenge, where we are not allowed to see what the math is actually going to be, which is very much not by choice. You know what? X again, please. Yeah, he's gonna need a damage shield. What do I get out of it? Finishing the challenge? I'm not entirely sure what the rewards are for finishing the challenges. That is actually an excellent question. Yours is gonna get this. Yeah. And if we hit you as hard as we can along the way, or more. And you actually need this right now. This guy's being mean. Now, with you, that guy dead, that's actually kind of a problem. I've already done all my treasure thingies. Sure. Yeah, I got you, Dutch. That'll be nice. Yeah, those guys are like slightly too thick to kill on the bottom floor, so my boiler room isn't really doing its job. What are you doing? You're doing Titan skin? That's fine, you will die. Remove equipment from the unit, copy the unit. I really could use that on my champion. The equipment I'm not using all that much. I think I actually kind of like that. Oh, it copies it to that floor as well. Wait, hold. I was not aware. That's even crazier, actually. We can use our health as mana. Let's see. Screw your potion kit. I might need more help. Hold the cover overnight for when you actually come inside. Yeah. That means I can't put you down here anymore. Them grows are over here, actually. But that's fine. You couldn't fit there anymore anyway. I could do the cover of night right now then, maybe. Just to keep this guy here. Who cares about that guy being there? I have not yet mixed, so let's do some mixing. Go in and sap a little, I suppose. Root him? Root doesn't work on bosses, right? Yeah, bosses are immune. But I'm kind of down for rooting one of these smaller boys. Well, also still very large boys. And then we hold. Yes. Guys aren't really doing anything. We'll die for a lot. All explosions are double damage. You definitely explode. Oh no, he actually gets hard murdered. Ooh, wait, that's actually a problem. I didn't need him. I need him to explode, not get murdered. Uh-oh. Well, maybe I can murder him earlier. It's those guys who kind of spook me. Which weave does a decent amount of damage because everything here is 5 conduit, which increases damage dealt by spells by 31, and they have a spell weakness on them from me healing tank over here. All right, we still have 3 mana. Good point. Good point. That my pirate did indeed have an activated ability. Only once per fight though. So let's see. You get hit by both of these. You barely die, but you revive once. So you're doing 12, 32, 47. You're doing 100 and something. It'll like get me to 100 and something. And you guys can attack both of these if I leave this. I think that's the best bet. We gotta figure out how. Maybe I should have actually used a root on you. We'll try it again next turn. Which one's the champion? These two are. Stop hit him. Honestly, give me another set of incants on these people. So every time these guys go, they apply 16 unstable AoE. You will definitely always explode. Therefore you explode for 200, and then all of these also guaranteed explode, and it'll be fine. It's just you that's a problem. Unstable is like if they have. Oh, never mind. They were dead just fine. That's not having math available to you problems. Unstable is if they have less HP than they have unstable, they die and explode AoE on their friends. It's pretty good. You can heal next turn. You're not in any danger right now, so that's fine. Can't really fit these guys anywhere, that's fine, and I just don't play him right now. Can actually hit you with Silver Strike. I should probably just go do that. Do I want to do that twice? Not really. And I guess I don't need the root anymore. So let's just go ahead and do a whole lot of mixing. Give me a damage shield. Give me another damage shield. Give me another damage shield. I want rage. Give me the rage. And before taking an action, no, after combat. There's the rage. You're gonna go have plenty of damage to murder the boss. We'd love to see that. Let's hit him while we can. You're gonna die. I mean, that's what you were born to do. Give everybody else 12 armor. And you'll be coping. Sure. Anybody need a heal? Not really. Can't really heal at the bottom anyway, since they don't have bonus magic damage there. Sure. We should have enough room in our hand now. Is there a full moon in hell? Because we're invading heaven right now. So, this is not the last turn, but you can go be full HP. Yeah, why not again? Like all the other guys, why I mean. I could just cast this one twice, or just make it even larger. I mean, this is nice and large. I think that's the thing. Go ahead and give you this. The only problem is... Oh, that doesn't get... That's not actually a spell? Dang. The sap, I guess. Silver Strike there for next turn. Unstable is fine. Can make a big unstable potion maybe. But can I actually make it do a reasonable amount of damage? No, I don't think so. I should make it an unstable potion. This is a spell though. I guess it just doesn't function like that. I just want to make sure that this guy, like all of these can go explode and then murderize the boss. I like the sound of that. I just want to do slightly more of that. Ooh, more rage, please. Bigger explosions. So that you can make a bigger explosion. That's too tanky to die from. Oh, so they already have 320 per one of these guys. Wait, they are going to explode so hard. Holy shit! I believe this is just victory already, probably. And the boss die from unstable? Why wouldn't he? He has the stack on him, doesn't he? Oh yeah, he exploded from all the other explosions as well. It's getting kind of cute. Yeah, when it said copy the unit, I thought I'd get it in my hand, but no, it's just straight on the board. That's kind of hot. That's good for overloading floors. So mind if I do. So, brain transfer. Kill a guy, I guess? Sacrifice? Yeah, kill a guy. Transfer its attack and all buff and debuff effects to my front friendly unit. In the turn, unstable increases by 5. That's all everybody who has unstable, and there's guys who give unstable to themselves. To life! Move forward, also gain lifesteal and damage. That's not bad. Monstrosities enter with 7 spikes. Now that's more like it. That's finally a decent spike swords I've seen. Mage Blade 2, so per bonus damage to spells, this also gets 2 bonus attack. And while during full moons in AoE attacks, sure. From specifically the new moon, there's new moon and full moon. Attacks are always active. Oh, silent units gain also plus 15 attack on every turn. So then you don't have to worry about, like, we had the run we did with them was like with a bunch of guys that would gain scaling if they were a new moon, and I was like manually making every turn new moon. You can just put them in that room and they'll see new moon as well. I need to take like another 78 damage before I get that pyre though. Ooh, I got you concussive. So now what? Let's see. Steel Covenant rank 1 for these. Interesting. Let's see. More upgrade slots start with upgrades, but upgrades are a double-edged sword though. All cards have an extra slot. Cards and reward packs and events come from an upgrade. Units get -5 for each upgrade. I mean, just don't do that. He's apply 1 conduit. Yeah, you just start casting spells with him. Sounds okay. What else do we have here? Playing as Talos, upgrading Stewards gives him initial 10-10. You don't have his champion though, but you do get to upgrade him some more. So you just essentially, you just find your Steward room and you have a good time. What's that? Gain force deployment mana. Deployable upgrade is 50% cheaper. Ooh. Also spawn 1? What the hell does that mean? Not you. Hard. I'll take Uxal Stewards. Spawn. Summon 1 fungi in the front of the floor. Trigger rally for each summoned. Alright. Rally. Triggers when you play a unit card on this floor. Groups gain attack and health per stack. Additional troop stacks on a floor are added to any existing troop. And this unit loses health equal to the health granted by 1 stack. It loses a troop stack. So basically, like, it's just a 3/4 that loses stacks instead of health. Our ways to stack them very high. They're pretty funny. Intersect the 100+. That's kind of cute. These are the real Under Legion. Let's see. All right, let's go find the Steward room. Free equipment gives also 10 armor. Get an extra room deployment. It's not bad, but we already have with that, but then I don't know. Well, I do really want to go to that particular type of shop anyway. Just, I guess I'll take 10 armor, at least I don't know. I could skip. Never. Buddies everywhere. Also spawn one. Oh, these are rooms. Spawn one when a unit that's not a troop dies, spawn one. So that goes kind of hard with the animate, huh? Yeah, I don't have that right now, do I? I actually literally had room synergy. Train Dutch, exactly. I need the money for upgrades. Would have been something. It would have been something, but it wouldn't have been a whole lot. So you gain revenge to valor, so you would go real hard at actually defending yourself from the extra dudes. Yeah. And then this inspired him a whole bunch, but yeah, I don't want these guys to go to the front over there. I'll pretend the bottom is real. Okay. Sure. So now what happens when I put a second spawn on? So he gets a stack and also gets extra stat. Oh, no. Every 4 health he loses, he essentially also loses 3 attack. That's how I'm supposed to read it, aren't I? We'll take a bunch of damage, but that just gets us closer to the meta unlock. Oh. Cannot target you. I put the Warbler up here. The problem becomes that you get less valor. But it's the only real place where it fits. But you gotta do what you gotta do. The music is loud, really? Yeah. I was under the impression it was fine. But I help out. If it's still too loud, just let me know. We can always turn it down. I don't mind. But it's good music. No! But good music. But these infectories got here way too late. I don't think we're gonna do anything. Well, that's not true. It'll give an extra attack to Spear Steward. Can I turn off combat sounds? No. That would ruin my immersion. Let's inspire those guys some more. That's where we're gonna win. But yeah, those rooms are kind of sick that they give me like extra defenders real quick. Okay. So well, dead is dead. Love to see that. Oh shit, wait, they started stacking up on each other. That's kind of cute. None of these really do anything for us, so let's not do that. Spawn 4 right away. Oh, they're also called fun guys. Oh my god. I didn't even realize they were called fun guys. Another infectory to put an infectory everywhere. I don't think I cared too much about that though. Propagate 2. Increase the stack count of buff effects on friendly units and debuff effects on enemy units. So that means they get a lot more stuff from the spores. That sounds pretty good. Do that. I do kind of want unit upgrades though, but I kind of want to get like spore units. But I want unit upgrades. Drawn equipment will be fine. We are probably going to make some equipment. Are we going to do? I literally have an equipment pressure, so I really should get myself some equipment. And we're gonna go to a lot of room shops to find the steward room, so you know. Room cards are ones for battle, but you know, like you basically enchant that room and it stays active unless you put something else over it, and like they get like they don't go back into your deck. I'm not gonna be moving the fledgling either. Goodness taking this one. It's like a fine. Small steward. Dualism on Firebrand does go real hard though. It's actually super sick. I can't say no to that. And honestly, a regular, like a spear steward probably should have just a little something. I think the other steward also gets a little something. Have some health for AoEs. You get extra stuff because of the challenge. Or remove a regular acid spire probably. Probably. Keep the warblers. Wait, small stone like still counteracts a large stone even if you put it down later? Wait, was not expecting that. I would have expected it to grow back to 2. -1 draw. But I need the money. So hand over the cash. Yeah, now I'm really sad that I didn't take the room thing. I did not realize there was that kind of room stuff going on. When you go over here, I guess I want a steward behind you though. You're not gonna be cooler until later. So leaving that guy alive is a little icky, but it's get in there. If we start throwing in some spawns here, and can hit more people with a thing there, so I will do that. You're gonna give me curses, so even less draws. You might be able to solo everything with dualism though. Oh damn, John. These cards go way harder than I would have ever anticipated. That elf steward though. Gotta do what you gotta do. Go right there. This goes over here then. I can't ever catch those because I don't have AoE or a damage spell. Oh my god, no. Oh, my result, like she will solo the boss. However, apparently I'm also getting a little soloed over here. And I didn't change shit. At least get like a little bit of damage done over here, I guess. So, spikes. Oh, you don't mind spikes. That means you just get more valor. Well, in that case, these chains out of here. Nice. So, overload floor 2 is pretty good. Not even overload the top floor. Could probably do some overloading. Propagate 2 on all units. Sounds pretty good for my Valor girl as well, actually. Loam coat. Every turn gain 1 regen, but also gain 4 stats. So like, wait, this sounds pretty good for like, I can search this on turn 1 as well, and then immediately have extra propagate on the revenge Valor lady. In decay takes 3 damage per stack at the end. It's just literally poison, but instead of being literally that number, it's just 3 times stronger. Okay, yeah, sure, fine. Interesting, but I'm kind of down for playing that on turn 1. More unit upgrades. Livery does sound really good. The way I'm reading it, at least, yeah. Let's see, rally. Triggers when you play a card on, well, a unit on the floor. Apply 2 decay to enemy units. That sounds pretty good. But I worked with the spawn boys. That means we now have a way to AoE. So we can stop a bunch of bad things from happening to us. Revenge, poison them for 15. That's also pretty good. And don't some work on whatchamacallit though. The gold boy. I don't want to try a spore launcher to snipe gold boys. Yeah. Second day I can get silly. Oh, I believe that. Let's see. Naturally quick. Now that we have a way to stack a floor, maybe a large stone is fine. It's just that I can't stack the floor very well yet. We're going to need more, like, base HP in order to get your Valor going, though. But honestly, the equipment can already do that, so maybe you don't need a size. Warbler wouldn't mind getting 20. I can't really roll then if I do that. Alright. If something quick by default, I have 2 Warblers. I don't think I really care. I'm gonna need money for a wait. There's an armory. No wait, not Direst Emergent, because that's 2 zones away. I have to get rid of a Banish banner for that. That's fine. I need to get those. Sure. So I can totally spend money right now, but the sizes, they are so big. I don't think I can handle that yet. There was one here and I ignored it. Isn't this a magic? Oh, that's not a magic shop. Now I'm sad. Anybody who's going to actually have a good time with Valor, you're going to have 16 Valor to start off with. That might not be too bad. I can make you so much thicker, though. Yeah, I'm an idiot. What you got for me? Static is real good, but I don't really need to worry about that right now. Having something scaling for me might actually be kind of cool. It'll lose the fragile. I haven't played this yet. Just give that to Spear Steward. I mean, this challenge does kind of claim it wants that to happen. Let's try this out for once. Even to the one that has attack. I'm multi for it too. But yeah, oops. Honestly, let's just respect our opponents and just give you the valor. So, you go right here. I don't really want to summon things behind you. I do want to summon this. You should get like even more of it. I am summoning Fun Guys, but I don't want Fun Guys to get in front of Firebrand ever. Because I need her to actually tank damage. Literally. All the time. I'm gonna go on a quick over there, but where would I fit that? And right here. If I summon those things like a Warbler here right now, I won't be able to like spray on whatever comes up next very easily though. Also a pusher. Is this a pusher? That actually makes that what you're saying much better as well then. But don't worry about it. No, you can tank this. Or do I just make a large boy over here? I'll just make a large boy over there. It'll be cute. Oh, it's a multi-strike boy. Gains power from seeing people die, right? Oh, if there's nobody on the floor, he deals damage to my face. See, that is... Nobody knew what he did. Nobody bothered to check. Most of all me. No, he doesn't always push. They have like 3 different forms as well. Or is it only 2 different? We're not the one who wants to be behind us anyway. We'll get to summon this guy. And you can go in there. That'll be cool. So you already have 40 Valor, also 11 regen. Holy shit. I mean, you also have 11 regen. Increases stack account of buff effects by 2. So he has 2. Yeah, that is just plus 2 more Valor. But it's actually plus 4 more Valor because of duality. Yeah, bad things happen there, people. On council, you as well. You belong down here. Yeah, loan code seems crazy, and then like I'm assuming it's functioning at the value. It's like a little hard to. I'm like I need to do like some math. Oh, she's just getting 4. Nah, it doesn't really matter. He's having a good time. That is what matters. So I don't want to infect Chernary over here because you need to keep doing what you do. You one-shot this so you don't die to the fragility. Very nice. Infectionary won't do anything up here either though. Man's propagate too. You can propagate even further if you ask me. Oh wait, propagate is just every time you gain propagate, it is that much. Is that what's going on here? But you have so much regen though. Oh, because the resolve is propagate too as well. So if I had more resolve abilities, those would also get propagated at the same time. Is that when that propagate happens? I think so. Aha. But if I had to resolve gain valor, I would have gotten the extra valor, but now I don't. See. Make him bigger. Stack him higher. Yeah, so what I'm looking for is for the loan code specifically, I'm looking for resolves. It's a pretty complicated ability, to be honest. Yeah, go ahead and poison him. $91 valor, by the way. Like beating that. Also attacking it with small multis. You know what? Well, even Warbler over there. I'll be cool. Sure. Very nice. So, first, Twin Blade, fuse it with the thingamajig so that she also gets multis. Ooh. She is simply the champion. Gift Light is cute. I mean, you're gonna want to do the Victory of all of them. Badly apply 1 regen and +1 max HP. I like the sound of that. You can make a rally floor. Now, do I already then make more room right now? So it's easier to put some more Valiers together and also put all my stewards together for when I get a steward room? Yeah, I will get a steward room. There is no avoiding it. This is the steward challenge. We're gonna get a steward room whether they like it or not. Dude guy is great. Like the random dudes all of a sudden is like, whoa. They go hard. I can buy a trinket, magic upgrades. Do I care for magic upgrades that much? Out of these spells. Well, I guess the Rising Rage to just overload floor 2. There's not summoning things in there though. But you can always summon more things with the spells. Really need another dude though. Honestly, I wanna get it right. Then. Fun guy gets 2 more per stack. Have 10 cards on turn 1 is also pretty hot. Axe strips is cool, but it's not really our jam. I don't think we need to worry about that anymore. You know what? Before I buy this, let's see what you have. What do we have here? The pungent smell of rotten chemicals hits your senses as strong as any strike. From behind the soft glow from illuminated formaldehyde tubes, a plague doctor slithers forward. Perhaps a banished Shudsies herself might be better by letting me tinker a little with your equipment. Gain a random graft. Craft a random equipment on a unit. Craft an equipment from my deck on a unit. So when that unit dies, I get my that equipment back for that thing too, which is something. I would have liked to merge those though. I know, right? He's just really into it. It's always random. Kind of fair. Well, random graph unit or random equipment on a unit. Extra unit could be cute. Who would want a random thingy on them? Sword Maiden, to be honest. Honestly, I do want Sword Maiden to have something. Take it. You've gained. What do you gain? What do you got on you? Glass cannon plus 50 attack dies in one hit. Okay, let's see. Also 8 valor, another plus 8 damage. But yeah, okay, you were standing behind things anyway. You will never stop doing that. Now, you choose to grab something onto one of your units and play Darter Lights at a maniacal laugh. Very good. Come by again sometime for more experiments I like to conduct. Let's see. You know what? I'll draw 10 cards. I don't have crazy mana or anything, but I can just like turn my deck into whatever, turn my board into whatever I want. I can get the rooms out early, really. That's what it's all about. So you go to the bottom if you want to tank all the hits. You guys do some rallying over here. Go ahead, get yourself in there. I'm not gonna give you Cursed Windblade though. Well, like if I put this over you, then the cannon is also removed. It's still an actual equipment, right? I don't really want that to happen. The run was, yeah, true. The very first demo run we did, I did in fact actually use the multi-strike weapon that purges the person that wields it when it dies on my champion, and you died. It was cute. You guys take 4 less damage every time you take damage. Just take it. Yeah, I'm gonna need more mana. I really want to play one of the rooms, but I also really want to play one of these in order to get some damage on you. But by the top, you might be able to get converted by this. Get one of the rooms going. Have 2 out there. Helping me with thick boys. Yeah, it's hit me many times for small amounts of damage. But when you do that. You can get regen and valor. Let's see. You're definitely going to need this. You're dying because, oh right, you do 72 damage and you just attack into this. Yeah, that'll do the trick. Let's have you get tanked on though. Don't really need to glow up that badly right now. And this give me a whole lot of tankiness on that floor. The opposite of Monster Train for the Angels now. No, so after the Angels failed their invasion, their leader was like, okay, we need more power. Let's go get some Eldritch Gods to help us. And then Eldritch Gods helped them. So heaven fell, and they came to hell and were like, yeah, okay, like we're fucked now. They're gonna fuck you too if we don't work together. And they're like, fine, we'll work together. The classic, the enemy of my enemy is my friend. It's a very classic, like, premise. Like, I don't, like, dislike that shit at all. You guys can get some valor, actually. It's fine. And then they have like lore where like, yeah, they were actually once upon a time allies, but you know, the new leader was like, no, they should like make us, pay us for the privilege of being part of us as a certain real life counterpart, maybe. But yeah, this was in development for much longer. And what else? Oh right, they have like Fire Emblem style, like little like the different characters actually thing like you. So like the different heroes that you can play, well, different champions you would play as actually have like a little like personality to them, other than just the cards. Easy victory, love to see it. Or you never have enough victory. Okay. Oh, I couldn't stack you though. Please, Dutch. These like big ladies I hear. But yeah, what we've done to this guy in particular has made it unstoppable. That is not bad. We don't do smoothing, so no improvise a Zephyr, that's for sure. Plunge is a big damage spell, but that's not really what I need right now. I don't really need any of these. Exactly, John. Like it's definitely like a huge addition to Monster Train that they're like Fire Embleming it up when it comes to like characters and story and such. So box, deal 20 damage and 10 decay AoE. That's a lot of damage. Could this art just not? That'd be great if it didn't. Deal 10 damage. We get to fun guys with kills. Yeah, I wonder why we get to fun guys when it kills. Oh no. Apply 3 sap to enemy units at the end of combat. End of combat. Oh, so you put that on floor 1. I can use it on myself as well if I really wanted to. Oh, Pox hit me. Wait, huh? Decay to all. Oh, yeah, that's a painful one, actually. I'm gonna like it. Everybody needs to suffer for that card. Going on, you know. Why are you complaining? Where's that? What you got for me? Stewards! Quarters! Don't mind if I do it. Go ahead and give that deployable. 50 damage to all units that start a combat. Yeah, don't worry about that. Are Danish butter cookies so delicious? So why is that a complaint to me, a Dutch person? Unlock all the clans? I believe I have by now already, actually, yeah, but I've been doing the challenges, so I'm not like super high ascension because all the challenges are low ascension as well, so I'd rather like not go back to super easy games after doing tough ones. Realizing ring is like fine. No, we merged these two. I don't really care about equalizing rings. I cannot imagine any scenario where it would be, to be honest. A second Stewards Quarters? I don't know about that one. The Overgrowth Carapace could have actually also. Oh no, that would have been so much sicker to be with the. Wait. If I alt F4 right now, could I do it the other way around? Multi-strike on you is insane, but since it has resolve as well, she would just get like real thick. I did just give myself extra room as well. But I probably don't want another equipment, and I just couldn't find it. It'd be a shame if I didn't have the mana to play that. I get it at the start of combat, it's fine. I do. I do have the man at the start of combat. Let's just leave. Maybe purge more inspires or something. Like the inspires are cute and all. They're not as cute as a mushroom. Hmm. Down here 10, we'll just do it, Lo. Who the heck? Wait, is that? That's literally inscription. That's literally just stowed in the cards. Yeah. A dim light flickers overhead, revealing an ornately carved table in the center of the room. 3 cards line the table, each one stamped with a sigil near the bottom of this card. Across the table is a stoat, watching you with glazed eyes. You want one of these sigils? Go ahead, take one. Ability worthy. Gain 3 mana when you die. Like you kill yourself, die, get 3 mana. Gains 3 revives. Or add a copy of this unit to your hand that costs +1, so I can like play the same guy over and over again. A little easier said than done. You need to have. I don't really have a guy other than, you know, like, well, this only works if it's tanking. So. Could put revive on a guy that's near Spore Launcher. That actually sounds kind of nice. I could put it on a Warbler. That's going to be there too. Endless with the free mana though. True. But we can put that on the Warbler. The free mana, and then make that Warbler endless and just keep spawning it. It does go hard. So no, the stewards are this is a steward that run. We get extra powerful stewards. We have a steward room even. So the stewards are gonna not sacrifice themselves to gain 3 mana. And that sounds like a bad idea. We could put this on a Warbler to get 3 mana and then some. Crossover have I seen? I've seen Inscription just now and Inkbound. They're on their own game, yeah. I'm taking many lives, you guys. You could stop me. But you won't. I don't think, do I even really need this? You know what? I'll just get you didn't deploy phase, so you can make your stuff. Yeah, I have, because of my Herschel's Horde, I have 4 extra starting mana. So I'm not too worried about that. And I, on turn 2, draw all my cards essentially. Well, the actual turn 1, I mean. Let's get rid of one of the Warblers, that's fine. Oodle misplay! You what? Sure. We'll be fine. Back in the box though. Oh no. So we put this in the bottom. Yeah. I guess stewards hang out in the middle now. You do. Give me my equipment. Well, I can afford it. You have your 10 armor. You don't die if you have armor and be fragile, right? I'm pretty sure. Just get one of the stewards out though. Oh wait. Anyway, you soloed this map. I got the Spore Launcher, not the deletable Warbler. Suitable Warbler would have been very nice right about now. So... Our launcher does not exactly want to take the corruption there either, though we do have regen. So it's probably fine. We just play these here right now. It'll be fine, don't worry about it. Stop worrying about it, chat. The last warning. Tiny screaming? Ew! Don't follow that guy. There, look at that chat. Yeah, maybe, just maybe. Challenge was a little painful. I'd have to summon a whole lot of stuff to make this Spore Launcher alive right now. I don't see that really working out very well. But we can at the very least put this over here to kill those guys. And you're gonna have to tank for him for a second. I don't really want to put Disinfection Area down here either. So we just give you this still anyway. It's fine. Playing Destiny 2, wait, is that still legal? People actually do that? Alrighty, that from corruption. Oh well. Yeah, then tanking that was actually a huge mistake. Why are you at the bottom? What do you think you're doing? Now I have the extra mana when I don't need it. Well, I can't stop that from going wrong. Really shouldn't take all that damage, buddy. I don't need all this mana right now. You're just gonna go right here. Have to do. You're stacking. So, yeah, once if I beat the next boss and get an extra mana per turn, things will get a little bit more silly. A good way. You can go right there. Don't die when you tank, but that's fine. I don't have enough stuff anyway. You just continue doing your soloing over there. And it's like a better buff because of you two player anyway. Firebrand needs a nerf? No, I gave him like crazy bullshit. So he's crazy and bullshit now. Just in time. You still fit as well. I kind of really like that part. I'll even be in the front. And then, good inhale. Don't need to do any inhaling right now, though. Go ahead and get more buffs. More buffs, more good, right? Yeah. Yeah, this challenge removes the hero from your deck, but makes all your stewards gain extra buffs per thing on them. Hey, sir, you appear to be living because you revive 8 times, but what if there was an infection area down here right now? And then every time you die, I just spawn a guy to tank the next hit. Yeah, that sounds about right. Here, go celebrate. Don't die on me. Although only these ones can die on me. Emperor shaking violently. Anyway. You got an achievement pop? You did? I didn't. I guess I could like shift tab, see what happened. Play a room in all floors in one battle. I didn't have that yet. The fuck? This build literally send dudes. Yes. Someone apply 3 sap. That's not bad. Definitely a guy who wants to be revived a bunch. All units propagate 1 at the end of the turn, so just +1 to any buff they have. I mean, that's cute. But I already have 3 rooms, and I think like having that other final room just now was fine. I already have a card I want to give Endless, so I don't really want to get the Wax Gap. So hit me up with the good old fashioned skip. This run needs googly eyes, actually true. Send in the googly eyes. So, you are now no longer fragile. You just gain +10 attack every time you are alive at the end of a run. Sure. I must have Endless. Thank you. So now we can get 3 mana per turn. Take a smaller spore launcher so I can bring things in that room, maybe actually. Upgrades really should be going to sewers though. You're off. How dare you? The bestest invention ever, and you're just like, it's awful? What the hell? Madness. You could probably use it 20. Honestly, there's so many upgrades I can buy for these. I should really just give them some. I want to give you the good ones. They're awful in a good way. Exactly. That's what I want to hear. Just give him 10 regen, but it does decrease per. Oh my god, a second dualism has oh, you can't do it. You can't do a second dualism. Not fair. You don't give more health though, but infinite regen. No, this doesn't give 6 mana. That'd be really disgusting. I guess more decay is also pretty good. I don't have a need for a quick. I'm here for the multis and large. And an annoying. I mean, you know, it's entirely fair. Probably want to give you a multi too. I just need to give him like something. How about I just give you a bunch of garbage so that you can be officially the garbage man? Here you go. And then I really don't need these inspires. Honestly, just minus all of them. Play in Hell Eater, yeah, but we'll find a way to play it. Sure. Now give me my Warbler turn 1. So here. You wanna do bottom or middle actually right now? Probably middle because Dot's ticking. The top I mean. For stewards. You go right there. You give Equipment of Doom. And then the Regenerate. Bro. It's a pretty thick steward. There's the Warbler. Well, in that case, do we have any... We don't have the buff girl. Ah well. Ooh. I don't really have enough room for Warbler over there. That's fine. I don't mind that. Right now he does. None of that does anything, but 2 extra mana for me. Because it does cost me 1 to put that there. You should probably get your Infectionary going, but honestly, no, I should play my... Yeah. All the stewards fit here now. That's great. You can't go over here. Ooh, means you don't fit over there either. The tiny ass steel steward next to the big one. You got me right, big bro. Anyway, maybe don't play that Warbler then after all. Like I want the Scaling Girl to go right here. So it's fine. So do we get our other lady? We do. We can go right here. And if you give me a mana from over there. Want to play this down here later? Not right now. You still die. Would you like not be so cringe? Oh, yeah, like all of these guys are just but I really can't play anything else. Like I can put the Warbler over here. It's already full. No! Alright, I need to get some tankiness in that boy. I mean, if the boss just went all the way to the bottom, he would have lived as well. But I guess there's room for the extra Warbler now. That means there's also room for this Warbler. We can get scaling on that. Nothing to use this on, exactly. I don't want to put it on you. You go right here. And then... Now what? I don't really want a Rising Rage because I can't like move something back to back. I don't have anything to use his mana on anymore. Kinda rude. Put this down here. Yeah, he's only attacking once, so I guess that's fine. And then we do have like something going on here, but you're fragile, so you're not really gonna do anything at all. But now you get one less Valor though, because there's one less attack going at you. No! Why is he glowing? I guess because he was fully eaten. Yeah. It's a lifesteal. Let's have an attack. Eaten once more. So. Weirdos. Let's see. You can actually live here now, I guess. What's dimensional challenges? So you could, if you advance through the game a little, you get like all these challenges. Like this challenge right now, we have no hero, but all of our stewards get +10/+10 per upgrade, and I can upgrade my units with an extra upgrade. And then they also force me to be fungi and the people. The seal gives it a temp buff when he is on the same floor. Oh, wait. I don't think I realized that before. You're probably right, though. Like a modifier run? Yeah, but then, like, curated ones? This daily challenge? No. There's, like, a whole section with challenges in them. And this is one of the challenges in there. We don't put the infection area down there yet. Yes. Get it there. Fine, give me your mana. Those doors go kind of hard though. And she just like solos everybody forever. Except for the fact that she doesn't delete like the entire board at any given time, I suppose. But that's fine. Go ahead and get yourself a glow up for +2 regen and valor as well. Keep spawning more boys on top of the wall. There's like 6 of them now. Sure. Modifiers and factions, or also the enemies and map layout. I think the enemies and map layout and such, those are random, but what you have to use and the actual modifiers are done by the devs. Ooh, can go ahead and sneeze on you. Let me actually do this first. You can also see the sneeze. They're giving him more stats, they don't deserve them. 25 regen though, that's pretty good. Condition with still random seed, yeah. Yeah, just be there. Custom games and pick your modifiers up to 3 if you want to. Yeah, you can do that. You can even make some and then like upload them for other people to play as or that. But this is not that. That's what I'm saying. Yeah. Or inhaling. You get more glow ups. He's starting to one-shot too, would he? Sure. I mean, we don't win fast, but we sure do be winning. Oh, the boss has arrived. You lose to my one non-champion. Very well. See ya. Get out of here. He has too much power. Oh. Cracking pain deal damage equal to triple the debuff stacks on a unit. Yeah. An X card just for X's sake? Probably not. I gotta skip. I can do some debuffing, but not a whole lot. Going crazy for us. I need just more draw at this point, I guess. Now that it's just my first turn because I draw 10 cards, but it just allows me to find Warbler, and then I have 3 mana already. Oh, for sure, last time. But you don't need to stop me for that. I don't need this space. Give me the draw. Triple damage is real. Yeah, but he died, so don't worry about that. Don't really need a Merchant of Arms anymore, so let's go down here. And then give me Multi-Strike. Give it to Big Stewart, or do we give it to Firebrand? Probably to Firebrand. I don't need another Endless. That doesn't do anything for us. Unless we just start giving this guy like +20. So there's one more after this. There's another Merchant of Steel if I really wanted to. Maybe. Maybe I should be buying some small buffs. Size to 1. I guess that's pretty good for us. I'm willing to do that. It's like I make one quick, but I really don't have room for that. I can just leave a Warbler alive. In case things go bad, maybe Sword Maiden wouldn't mind having natural quick. But I don't think that's really gonna save her anyway. I know Valor do a whole lot. And it'll just save cash for final shops. Yeah. And Duplicata. Well, not the merge equipment. I can't afford more of those. Double spore launcher now that it's small. Ooh, kind of expensive, but at the same time, ooh. Second firebrand just wouldn't do anything because it won't be able to do the tanking. Sure, I can afford it with my warbler. Enemies everywhere, all at once. No. Never punished. They do give corruption though. Oh no, wait, these are the ones that have magic heal zone there. Yeah. That makes a spore launcher want to go to the top. But not on certain one. Because we need to draw this right now if we want to actually play it. And we play the Steward's Leader. Probably. Warlord? No, not the correct Warbler. It is definitely a potential problem, but it doesn't look like it's large enough of a problem. Don't die, and then we can put the in here. That'll solve all potential problems. Yeah. Good. Because every single time one of them dies, we gain a shroom, and a shroom spawns, and because something spawned, we gain good old-fashioned regen and health, and we just like put down more stuff here right now. Yeah. Second spore launcher. Love to see it. And then good and heal over here. Too bad I didn't draw that next turn. Probably just want to get more stats right now. Yeah. That works out just fine. And you just keep growing. You are in the wrong spot, sir. We got all our mana now. Give me my mana. You go up so that you can die. You're not dead. You could stop being not dead. I don't agree with this.
Okay.
Maybe if I advance him, it's more decay on him too. You're fine over here. You don't do crazy damage. And do shit. Is it the creepy eyes? They're cute eyes. You had googly eyes. We're turning it back on again. Because this is a googly run. Yeah, we can take it damage. It's all right. So, gonna give me a banana. There, here. We can heal some of that. Just do it. Give me more stuff. Should you be over here? Let's keep this guy alive. Let's do it. Rotten cabbage. Oh, wait. No, it's Sweep the Fragile Girl. No. Kimchi. Oh, I see. Oh, you're not up there anymore. see. And dead. So you don't have a spot there right now. Will you ever? Probably not, actually. Let's oh no, wait, if I give you the glass cannon, you would die too, so we don't give it that yet. For Monster Train 1, do a casual observer. So there's no same cards. There's like all of the factions are new. There's now cards that affect entire rooms, like the Steward's Quarters. Just as that room, Stewards are Giga. There's equipment cards that are like buffs that you slap onto a creature, and like it's basically a consumable buff spell, but it has other synergies potentially with it, and it comes with its own shop as well. I lost this guy. She has glass cannon grafted on her. She got AoE to get one shot because she took 1 damage. Because fragile glass cannon gives you die if you take 1 damage. All the enemies are new, no returning ones. Like there's technically returning enemies, but you know they're not the same. They are lore-wise, they are technically returning. They are not particularly the same at all. You say it's a good idea to play Monster Train 1 first. It is also a really good game. And the lore does continue from there. I don't know if you need to do that per se, but I would always recommend it. Because that's a good game. You would just recommend playing Monster Train 2? There's also a bundle for both of them right now, true. Let's see. I want you to not die. Let's see, I can just make you give me some mana. You should probably die. And I mean, you don't take 2 AoE, so it's fine. I'll also just send you up though. Yeah, let's actually send you up. These guys will take care of you, and then spawn a new small boy in that room because of the room card there. And you can get some extra buffs, just +2 to your buffs, whatever buffs you might have. You summon more dudes there for your buff synergy. When I'm not pulling. That's kind of mean. Like, I'm good for other things than just being bullied on SLR. You know what? Let's go up there so you can live. That'll be nice. Wait, it actually made you take damage because you gain less power. Do I keep playing? Maybe. Is this their final form? It might be. God, only one of them has googly eyes to the thing. At least one of them googly eyes would be something for sure. Anyway, the reason why this guy is so strong is that every time she takes any damage, she gains 4 block at the end of the turn. She currently has 106 of that, which is so she has 156 HP because of that. Also, it gives her extra damage for every time that happens, and she attacks 3 times. So she just hits hard and is real tanky. Oh, it does get weirder. I love the sound of that. Oh, we training, all right. These monsters are gonna be ready for some solid ass matches out there. Some kind, I don't know, boxing matches. That's what they're training for. Oh, I see, bro. Like, I mean, I already believed you. Plus more attack for Valor. Sounds like a pretty good time for one of those. Repeat Death Cap. Someone apply 70k. So there's probably also one of the heroes that actually gives you like redraw dead people from your consume pile, right? Probably. Instead of just manually giving all of those endless. Let's see. More unit upgrades, more unit. Can I give some multi? You deserve the multi. Let's take it. Large on my small guy. He stays small, kind of sick. Plus 20 on the songbird so he doesn't accidentally die. I don't really care for this though. I don't. And then another small guy. Honestly, making you small is kind of nice. I could fit more stuff in there and on that floor. Valor. Only gives armor if you're actually in the front. Most of these are not. Well, actually, they still get plus 10 for me just giving them anything. So I guess I should just give them anything. Those are the last things I can give them. And then I should have maybe checked here first, but hey. You equip an angel, give him 3 valor, rage, and regen. That's like not that impressive. I'd like do 1 equipment. Valor gives double armor. Yeah, don't mind if I do. Draw 1 card for each turn per 25 cards in my deck. I literally have 24. Hate to see it. Room units gain a regen on whenever they see something die. First room is played everywhere, so that makes every room a steward room to be a start off with. Just like fine. I wouldn't mind the steward room next to that guy, I guess. Doesn't really do anything though. Here again, it does make shrooms like be extra tanky. Just take him. Why not take him when I can just take him? And then we copy. What can we copy? Shmoul Big Steward. Second mana warbler. Do I have enough mana to care about that? Steward room gives space. Oh, that's actually kind of crazy. That will be everywhere, and then I just override them with the other one as well. That is actually really nice. Wait, I can. It's only the first one I play, but like I can like make another room like be just extra large. If I need that. I can Sword Maiden. I don't draw anything with Sword Maiden though. It just takes up a lot of space. I can just get a third Spore Launcher. And well, eventually the Spore Launchers will be doing something. Have to remember that these guys technically have Ulti Strike and 20 attack extra as well, so like these guys do go real hard. Honestly, just give me another one-size Spore Launcher. But they cost 2 though. It's kind of cringe. But I don't think it's that cringe. It'll be great. Yeah. It just takes a while to put them all down. But I draw a lot, so it's fine. Apply 2 corruption and then doubles corruption whenever when he hits that person. That does kind of hurt. But that's like a dot, just straight up take that amount of damage. My favorite client so far? Well, this is my first run with Fungi. I played 1 Frankenstein run. Fungi are cute. I'm always a big fan of reviving a whole lot of stuff though. So, but I cannot give you an answer. Those might have sounded like answers. They are not. I have no idea what my favorite is. Anyway, everybody can get +1 space. Fungi go to the middle. Sword Maiden can be there too. You just get your equipment so you're immortal. And then we set up the Fungi floor the most. A lot of corruption you're getting in your head down there. Did I get the Warbler of Manana? I did not. Why do you keep doing this to me? So, what do we do instead? You do 20 damage. Manageable. Oh, for sure, jump. That does sound kind of crazy. But I haven't seen exactly that play out yet. I kind of got cursed as well. It's kind of rude. Let's get a spore launcher out there. And turn this into an infectiary already because I have both of them in my hand. Next turn I'll get the Mana Warbler for sure. Those guys will be fine because the health and regen spawn girl will keep them all alive. Just you though. Yeah, you're fine as well. There's Mana Warbler. I might want to hold off on playing you for a while because of the corruption. Yeah. So you can spawn in first so you can see the Warbler spawn too. A diver name. And then right, you did that. The entire train get corrupted constantly. I didn't even get the didn't even get their weapon. The hell? Don't worry about it. Just get one of these. Sounds like something you want. Oh wait, that propagates debuffs as well, right? Oh wait, you're over there. I'm an idiot. I put you on a different floor this time. Alright, you were gonna die to the corruption because I don't give you armor tonight. Yeah, that guy's always dead. Never mind. Propagates enemies only? Maybe. Have something else that says propagate? Yeah. Stack counts of buffs, effects on friendly units, and do effects on enemy units. Oh, I see. Okay. That'll do it, yeah. So, you can have another spore. You can go right here. Give me back my 3 mana. And then grab some of these over here. Valor and Regen goes to the front. Yeah. Just do a bunch of damage to the guy. You just do what you do, but that sure is a lot of corruption. Be a shame if you got like quadruple that as shield every turn. Sure. The boys can just grow up there. This gets 200 armor. Ooh, we can get some corruption on you now, though. Let's see. Put this over there. Give me back my mana. Inhale this guy. Stop killing my shrew, man. Yeah, you didn't kill him. Let's go. Let's go. Go right here. And you just stay safe from the corruption. We'll get him at like the perfect time, don't worry about it. So, our shrooms are kind of corrupted though. Let's pretend they'll be fine. So, you're still fine too. Love to see that. Then, want to send anybody up? Kind of do want to send this guy up. Who doesn't curse me. Because he will be dying. Might as well give you some more health, just in case. Dictionaries, another one of those we want to get at a specific time. No, you didn't die. Oh, right. Those are the revivers. Those are not the cursors at all. Never mind. Yeah, we can handle the revivers too. Boss up. That might have been a better idea. But at the same time, I would have lost my stack. My eeny, meeny, teeny, tiny stack. Something is going to matter a whole lot in the grand scheme of things. Ah. I finally died through corruption. Yeah, glass kind of real bad versus that. But yeah, with 192 dot on you, you are not going to just go infinite versus the boss though. Time for you to get in here too. Could have been in the back actually. There. Get back my mana. We can have actual Warbler be alive over there, that's fine. You're not fine. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do a whole lot with just putting one small conscript in front of you. Just have to pretend you're gonna be fine eventually. Sure. This guy is actually so dead with. Well, actually, I have 53 regen on 52 corruption, so they're making it. 2,000 HP left on him, sounds doable. Mashable 400 armor. So, Warbler dies. Does he? So I conscript it moves back forward again. Not there. No, it just summons it at the front. If it's already there, it stays in the spot. That's fine too. Well, this still is a technical spawn too. The stack, no. I mean, he is doubling the corruption on him again, so I guess it's just the way it is. I totally should have moved you up though. Probably fine. So, getting through the stewards. Boss stewards, how do you guys been about it? That's actually, yeah, I could have done a lot more damage to it. Like, yeah, what am I gonna use this on? I'm just gonna pass. No, I could have done a bunch of damage to it. You're not wrong. Yeah, you're not beating this, right? You're still doing 600 damage though. Especially with the infection area. Kind of hard too. It does increase your damage for quite a bit. I put this in front of here. You get another attack in there. Yeah, we didn't get Songbird this turn. I could just move him up and try again next turn. That is cute. We do win though. We do win though. I think I'll just take win. I've heard win is pretty good. Oh yeah, corruption, I guess, just happens too late. And there's just so many dots on him already as well, so he's still taking damage from that while fighting through the spores. It's actually also a good thing to point out, like, it just keeps him on the floor for longer to take more dots. It's kind of relevant to imagine for later. Sure. Yeah, that guy did go hard though. Holy. Death metal hymnists. Enchant multi-strike? Well, yeah, 4 mana sounds fair. Like, everybody on that floor has a multi-strike now, by the way. Sure, yeah. What do you got for me? apply decay equal to Pentasep. We can do a whole lot of sapping with that too, you say. First time each turn, a spell will consume its blade, also draw a card. That's pretty nice. Sure. So, Gypsy Imp. What's going on over there? Bartender! A red pepper martini on the rocks. Wait, why are you putting ice in? Or are you actually putting like lava stones in there? You become the bartender now? Okay. Phoenix, how about I buy you a drink, but you hate him specifically? Normally, I would not hesitate at a chance to save myself an extra coin, but coming from you... Look, we either continue this quarrel as former enemies, or learn to tolerate each other. I, for one, would prefer to set our past differences aside. For the sake of our troops, you are the one who started being like, blah blah blah, they're demons, blee blee blee. Anyway, fine, I will accept your coin. But I will not be your buddy, friend. I won't be your friend, mate. I do not make friends with weaklings or angels, and you are both of those things. Excuse me? What do you just call me? Take no offense, I speak only the truth. Frankly, you don't look like you can hold your own in a fight. Now, your coin, please. I just realized I'm actually not carrying any gold on me. Here's your red pepper martini. By the way, your tab's running pretty up pretty high. You able to pay for this? My Talos over here has offered to pay for my drinks. But sorry, buddy, but you're on your own. I am in trouble. So, do you take IOUs? Why is he the egg man? Why is he specifically poor? Kinda sad for him. Anyway. For Chunga, yeah, true. He does spend all of his money on Chunga's mama, it's true. Why are all of these on Covenant rank 1 though? What's that the thing? Ah well. See, Luna Covenant Under Legend. Room cards cost 0. Add 2 random room cards. Free real estate, god damn it. Or is it just you? Thank god it's just you. Let me type in good old fashioned just you. Permadeath, when a non-champion unit dies, it's purged. Okay, so the champion is the tank. Also, spells cost more, so don't try to use those. If I play from both things, I get to draw more. I can apply to decay. Mage Blade means he's always going to want to be damage, you know. So apply Conduit 1 to a friendly unit, so you do 1 spells. Maybe this one is a little tougher. I'm pretty sure when this challenge was there, Monster Train 1 Endless did? Could be wrong. A spawn carries here, hope for infectionary. Yeah, essentially, like it is spawn over there. And you get random room cards, so it could definitely happen. Sure. Squad leader, he looks so cute. He's actually like ready to fight. Grant trample to fun guy. Troops have +2 more attack. Ain't that cute? Rots big damage, but also costs 4 mana in this challenge to play. Deal 5 damage. You also move people up and down. Let's see, that can help present some damage. Sure. So I gain the room cards of Spell Sanctum, just counteracts that. Okay, yeah, sure. And that's the other room. Also Conduit. Oh, I can't really do that. Those two, like, you can't merge. If you could merge rooms, that'd be sick. But no, like I guess I can at least still cast spells at normal costs with the Sanctum. So that's nice. On deployment phase, draw an equipment card. Reduces cost to 0. Or play 3 cards, draw a card. I'll probably be kind of down for like 1 good equipment. So, incant, apply 2 armor to friendly units. Silent units gain double that amount. Or every time you kill with regular attacking, you increase the amount of magic damage I can do, but also because you have Mage Blade 2, that also increases your own damage permanently by 2. Huge. But I need you to be the tank. I believe it is time for armor. Because you're the only one who does not get deleted from the deck. Sure. Mine is a mana. That sure does sound terrible. But at the same time, that's fine. I need money. So, I guess we're just setting up at the top. I'm just gonna purge the stewards. Squad leader can stay though. Like I essentially just purge the stewards by playing them. I'm actually super down for that. And then should probably get like some of these guys killed anyway. Alright, I only have 2. Now where are my rooms at? I was promised rooms? New Moon Descend. How smart is that? Probably kind of really. But if I hit it with the Spear Steward as well, I'm pretty sure we're actually gonna be... Yeah. You beat Math Run? I did beat the Math Run. True. Math has been defeated. Never again will it harm anybody. So, just purge all stewards. Purging all stewards might be a little risky, but I'm doing it. I can't believe that both the rooms are at the bottom of my deck. Go for it. Anyway, go ahead and put this over here, and then you guys can just get any stats you might want. Currently descending. Don't worry about that part. Get one of these preemptively. Sure. I think this guy starts with like a whole lot of sap, but he's really tanky, so like you want to fight him on 4-1. It's like kind of punishing you for playing higher, but at the same time, right now is what I need. It will help. By giving you, by forcing you to get decay as your secondary thing, you also like those don't have any damage spells though, huh? Not really. Spore guy! Spore guy, no! Squad leader down! I didn't need squad leader anyway. I don't have a squad, sadly. Yeah, the fact that Backbat Battle still wasn't considered 1.0 is actually kind of crazy, but they have like more new guys, right? More new classes. There are even more cards to like not know what they do. Moon Pixie does kind of go really hard for our champion though. Very much down for that. Loam Coat is cool. Propagate, so +2 buffs that I already have. Extinguish, like, so you die, you spawn 4 small dudes. However, you also are permanently dead. Loam coat on our champion sounds like a great idea. We start with a free equipment as well. I kind of want to get Faye. I kind of probably need to buff Bells anyway. Yeah, let's go here. Every moon cycle gain +4. If it's new moon, gain 10-15. Now let's take this guy. There's a purge modifier to get purged from the box when they die. That's a good question. The box itself will get purged though when it dies. Code of Mage Blade. Mage Blade doesn't give you. Well, he already has Mage Blade though. I'm not entirely sure how that'll go. Spell Chain. Spell Chain on Moon Ritual just to have more spells casted. I think I might need that kind of stuff. It did, yeah. Showing the extra cost from the challenge on top of this as well. And looks scarier than it is. It should always be in the one discount. I don't want to buff Rod, bro. Maybe actually Gravity, like managing Gravity is not this. Just purge one rock because it is kind of entirely unplayable for us. Four touches are also really bad though. But they're technically playable. At least this goes with Gondowit, these don't. Honestly, I'd rather get this. Here's Annie. Wait, you just raided me. What are you doing? Which have I unlocked? I'm currently going through the challenges, so if you just don't read up top right. -1 Raw is a little spooky. I don't really want to lose these other characters either. Let's not take dumb real life stuff. Oh no! Shouldn't do that. I need all the time I can get. Get your low. Mage Blade is not green, so it won't count for the things. So phases, so every single time I cast one of these. Wait a second. Silent gain double the amount. Light 2 armor to friendly units, silent gain double the amount. I do silent as well. Aren't you yourself silent? I'm only gaining 2. Alert. Alright, but this guy grows. He gets like tankier and such as well. Terrifying. Sanctum, so spells are castable. And kill this guy. Yasra Celine. Oh, I see. Celine, Faye. I just haven't seen the silent one yet. You're right. I now see where the things are at. Yeah, another one that punishes me for playing higher, which is real spooky. But I do get the murder done, so it's fine. Get that away. This guy killed, I guess. Like, why would I do that on that floor? And I just need to play all my spells here. Boom. There's spikes. Oh man. That's not cool. You're not getting defense either. Gravity goes down. There's to be sport touching though. I do give him extra time to grow, but I need every last armor I can get on the other guys because of the spikes. Oh. Could probably get you. Probably also get you, but I can do that next. Oh, thank God, dude. Good. Where are my only people? They must live. Oh, please, Sandy. Another moon pixie. It will go hard, but I don't really have the space. Can give me my mana back, kind of. Silver Strike at least hits hard and a good damage spell at least. I don't think I can take another moon pixie right now. Propagate on all units. I have underbuffs on them. I guess Conduit, all of them could go kind of hard. Spawning pods just to have the boys, but it's like not a great way of getting the boys. Let's take Proliferate. Then I can get a boy. I kind of want to go to Merchant of Arms. I don't really have cash, so I don't think I can buy something and then merge it. I can have Sanctum as a starting card. Getting 9 health back is also not great. Merchant of Steel probably. Another Merchant of Arms after that. We'll probably just go take it right now and still have like maybe we just don't even play this unit for a little while. That's terrifying, like a tank here. Squad Leader makes a return. We do need Sanctum to function, but at the same time, don't worry. You are like, if Endless functions, it would be kind of cool, I guess. I currently have no indication that I can actually do big fun guy stuff, but I think I really do want to. I'm just gonna put that there. We're just not gonna put it on the board. Gain intrinsic. We'll cast a moon ritual. Intrinsic holdover, Silver Strike will actually go really hard at being able to clear stuff. So let's actually work on that. Just give it the intrinsic already. So it's the Ink Boys. Friendly units gain Conduit on Slay, but it's still only for that fight. -1 mana per turn, but I draw 2 more cards. Mana is probably a bigger problem. Right now, sadly. These are different from last time, aren't they? Like, at least this one, right? Maybe not. Friendly units get 12, deal 1 damage to friendly units each turn. How about never? Conduit on Slay does give me, like, it's technically everything our deck wants. Gives me scaling of all kinds. Let's take it. I don't think I want to minus mana. It's 5 different options, I see. So 2 Rage on Siphon. Or Harvest. Don't play Squad Leader though. You just don't play him at all. You're just gonna have to sit this one out. Just need him to be there for later, probably. And then can go ahead and get this guy recently murdered. We just give both of these a conduit. Sure. And alright for him. Leave him on the bottom floor and get him out of the deck for the combat. It's not out of the deck for the combat. Because he's out of the deck for literally ever. He's gone. There is no getting him back once he dies. That is the challenge. He will be poof. Kill all of those. You can get a little bit of resistance. Give him a challenge, yeah. So, yeah, you keep coming back for more, that's fine. Moon Pixie has arrived. We want you right now. Do one of these as well for the proliferate. Oh wait, you didn't even need that. Take 13 damage, it's not great, but it's not the end of the world either. Unless I just shoot you. Sure. There, Miss Pretty. Looks good. But it doesn't really work for us right now. I should probably just remove it from my deck. Why are you thinking it's funny? Alright, because you do that and gain more power. That is literally just what you do. So, you can have all of this. We'll rot one of these away. Also, gravity. Why rot and gravity? That's 66. So that sounds like a plan to me. I take a little less damage, get to keep some more armor. And then you just change the moon. We can do literally that. This will do a lot more damage. It only kills one guy currently. Still, one dead guy is better than no dead guy. This will always do more damage than the Sport Touches will. Let Sport Touch you, but it'll find new ways to kill you. Better have the armor on the other guys. Probably. You unlock these in the eyes. No, we just put them on. They're always there. So, you just make your way up. That's fine. You can go ahead and proliferate all the buffs we have on us. Sure. Is that friendly or is it actually all? Oh shit, I could have used that on enemy units too if I really wanted to. But I didn't want to, so it's fine. Yeah, you want to be dead like this. Guys can have some more of that. It's gonna be another spell to cast. Keep stealing all your armor, but you have a billion trillion regen as well due to that armor, so you'll be just fine. And then we can go over these. Probably shouldn't have done that. Let's actually undo. Decay is just triple the decay is the dot, like so, like 2 decay to 6 damage dot. That's what it does. I need you people to actually be here to tank the damages though. Sure. And we win. Just like we practiced. Are we winning more? As you see, I am allowed to win more. And then... Who cares? Don't please, Wolf. Lurler. Wolfing. Full of meat. It is full of meat. Fun guy in a suit. Spawn 3. Apply armor to fun guy equal to quadruple the amount of troops that's already on there. X times propagate. Go with Evergrowth. Apply ability Evergrowth to friendly unit. What does that do? Apply 3 regen and 3 sap. 3 sap? That's like you can do that every turn and just gain huge amounts of regen, I guess. Sap is negative damage dealt though. I don't know how. I don't think I feel very good about that one. Bike of the Legion is probably pretty good though. I think that's the kind of stuff we want to see. And I'm gonna get more room to fit a one-size guy in here. Self too. Every new moon. Oh no, during new moon, yeah, multi-strike. And I can't really fit you in yet. I had to. So no propagate. Propagate is plus all of your buffs, plus all of your enemies' debuffs on whoever you cast it on. Pretty good. Anything else been great for you? Just as a multi-strike guy? I don't think this is that's what I need here. They're like, I don't have a way to buff him other than finding buffs to give him. And I don't have any to give him right now. I don't think so. I think I'm just gonna find another small guy. Give him the solo equipment and let him be. Like that he's by himself on the floor and then he grows and grows. Stealth means for, in this case, 2 turns, people can't target him for attacks, so he's gonna be safe for a little while. A Mage Blade as well. Like, there's a lot of stuff I would need for this guy to work out for this challenge, because when he dies, he's dead forever, and I don't have anything to support him right now, so putting in my deck right now would be just a curse, and I can just focus more on what I do have, like giving this guy multi instead. Or finding some other stuff. But you're like, yeah, no, like I currently have other already. It's fine. I'm just gonna skip. It's gonna be great. I want some room. Rallies every time something is spawned in that room, any unit. Good thing, like something happens that is written on the card. Let me in here. So, get more armor. I don't have any silent units. Slay permanently gain conduit is cute, but it's not like you got multi. Like I know if I can get you any multi. I just need to find like 1 silent unit. Just give me more tankiness. I'm gonna need it, especially if I can get hit by a corrupt man. There's the glaive. Glaive's pretty nice. Did they nerfed this, right? Wasn't this +5 yesterday? Fragiles do die when you take a hit. Every turn, propagate 1. That's also crazy. No, it's been 3. This is crazy if I didn't absolutely need Spell Sanctum. Without Spell Sanctum, I can't cast my spells. It was always 3. Like, Row Room seems crazy, but I can for this challenge. I'm just taking the glaive. Yeah, it's perfect for this run. Dualism. Extra conduit. Test of Endless works. Floor 2 and grow floor 3. So my champion gets incant armor. So I need to cast spells next to him in order to get his value. Trample is if you kill something, excessive damage goes to the next guy over. Give her some flat conduit with that as well. Through. You know what? Let's do that. Maybe I should give her plus 20 HP as well, but honestly, I want to get another big one. There's the flat conduit. There's small. Want a small. I care about Titanite? Not at all. These are not really the ones I needed. Do I meant have growth room above and descend stuff? Descend stuff by hitting myself, you mean? Gravity? I guess, but that sounds kinda... Like, they never get armor in the first place, so this guy would die, especially now that I've not given it any tanky stuff. It's the only way to descend and do 5 damage to him. For me. Or us end up with it. Like, maybe you're very growth room pilled, and I haven't seen it yet, therefore I don't respect it enough yet. That's probably what's going on. Let's just purge, this Vortouch. And I could help with corruption. Nah, we got better things. Did you run out of name ideas? Why? The Titanite? Oh really? Wait, those are 2 different things? I haven't even seen that yet. Minus a mana. Once I have the floor, it's fine. I do kind of need the money in order to actually do things at the next shop. I really need it at the next shop. And it's also Curse Boy. Isn't that Curse Boy? Yeah. Never punished. We're playing at the bottom. Getting in as well as squad leader. There's room for you now. Well, I got chows. There's the spell sanctum right away. Don't love to see it. So,
embrace oblivion.
we can't ever play Rotten. It's fine. Can kill you though. Don't think we have any multis.
Embrace oblivion.
We can have some mage blades. You're gonna need some help on you. However, you're gonna have to hit us once. 6 damage is fine. Salethions also found some Bezos bucks though. Thank you, thank you. Always appreciate them. Go over there. Everybody has the stuff. You make it through. I hate you with a passion. Always propagate our guy. So I guess maybe I should do that with an extra mana. Probably should do that with extra mana. Because I don't think I don't think I'm gonna get the chance to do that anyway. Oh, he's sapping me. I guess I don't play more Moon Rituals. Yeah. And they got sappers too, man. I'd rather take the gold. So there's no sapper here right now. We don't quite reach you yet. So Support touch will kill you too, right? Yes. And I choose between Discordant Soul, gold, and this guy. Honestly, just give me the gold. We're gonna take some damage. It's fine. Everybody loves damage. Oh, I see. Yeah, I haven't actually used ChatGPT or anything like that myself yet, so I don't really know how that all goes. Take another bell or just like I'm gonna get another bell from you as well anyway. You do more damage to my face, so I should always actually just do one of these. Yeah. I don't fully grasp the dangers to everybody. And I shouldn't be mean. You're being mean to me. Use Copilot. Is that Microsoft Copilot, I believe? What does it do for you? Sure, the scope here, 63 damage on gravity. I think it damage. Oh, thank God, it's not an incanter in here. Okay, we're fine, we're fine. But be fine if I can fry. Take more. You took more damage because you had more armor. That's kind of cute. Holy shit, Cloud. Let's hope you're just really old. Our shell makes is easy with that. I can believe that. For Pixie, so it can't attack is actually Jin's protects it from spikes. You can definitely do that kind of stuff for sure. For 34. Let's see. Ascend, apply spell weakness. That's not really our jam entirely right now. I can get a second Moonlit Glaive. I'm totally fine with that. Can still try to do the grow room thing. Ability fetch. Add a random equipment with ephemeral to your hand. Also, it's 1 mana cheaper. It's a dog, chat. Its name is Truffles. Okay, I can't possibly say no to this. It's also 1 size, so it kind of fits well with what we're doing. Yeah. I need to deploy my thingamajig. What else do we have here? Inferno room? I have empty rooms. I might as well Inferno room those. Mandatory flavor texting, but actually true. Like, I don't really care that much for the flavor text, but for truffles, mushwoof. Mushroom? Mushwoof? You can't say that. That's not good. Oh, really, Cloud? Companies using it? Well, you see, it's not the companies using it, it's their employees that are being forced to do so. But it's their employee. Can get rid of all the spores. They don't synergize well with me. Probably just get rid of a rot as well. Probably get an extra mana next. Based on the things that are happening to me currently. Or the rots can definitely stay. They can stay. They have synergy with me, it'll be fine. Yeah, Duolingo doing weird stuff definitely is something. Oh my god, I cycle like crazy through the moon. So yeah, that can come with me. We need to deploy the Spell Sanctum. I could merge or roll. I would like something that goes along with the give you an actual buff. Mage Blade on top of Mage Blade. I don't mind giving more people a Mage Blade. Merge allows you to combine these two, like two items, two equipments to become one Giga equipment. I currently have 5 units, but I fetch one equipment as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I really should merge instead of finding a new one. Just get all of the attack, buy all of the multi. We don't have anything yet. I just buy multiple multis on you. Tried it early, didn't work. Aw, damn. I don't think I want to buy a loan code though. It just wants to be something else that's also tanky. Yeah. I just don't pay for the roll. Also just say, oh no. I mean, like, well, that's the whole thing. Like, AI isn't dumb. It's just that it's not intelligent. It just copies and pastes. And that's what it does. So it's just all awkward. Can I handle -1 draw? Honestly, my deck is pretty curated. I can handle it. And we can go back to good old-fashioned top. Bulk Pal? Is that like an auto translation thingy? I can imagine that being pretty cool. Lamb coat. First one. I do get like a random equipment for free at the start. What are these factions? Our factions right now are Night Elves and Mushroom People, including Mushroom Dogs. We definitely need to play this right away. Yeah. And Truffles needs to be protected. You can get behind the squad leader. So, fetch me. Get an extra Moonglaive. You can wield that yourself. Sure. Let's put the Planetarian at the bottom, I guess. Still need to remove that thing, man. So these guys just gain on harvest, that's fine. You sap me with incant though, so that's kind of great. Four glaives. 128 by the way for per glaive now. That's pretty solid. Everybody is conduiting because of her, so just give it to the guy who's gonna die last. And I can't use gravity right now. Zap is minus attack, kind of spooky. But with that much attack, I have 3 mage glaives, I'll probably be fine. Damn, I didn't find a castable spell to put on you. Need to see it. But I can also just kill you. No, I can't. I think I can get sap myself for the armor. And the scaling on the mage glaive. Yeah, it's probably fine. It's also actually scaling on the lunar staff, because every time I cast one of those 0 manas, it gets +1 permanent attack throughout multiple battles. Therefore, yeah. But yeah, like none of them are back. Like lore-wise, they are around somewhere, but they're not literally cards we can currently play. So we can get ourselves another equipment. What you got for me? Fragile. Honestly, you can play that right now. You shouldn't be getting hit. you're taking 0 damage. Everybody gets +2 on any buffs they have. And I might as well not take damage from you. Good. But I'll definitely take another piece of equipment over the fragile thingy. Have one of these. Actually, let's rot him. Don't get sapped at all. No gravity rider. We just keep getting more powerful spells and have spell power also be regular power. And the people just die when they get to that floor, except for this guy. He doesn't. This guy kind of a problem. I can gravity him up if I do ritual. And then I don't have to like worry about casting spells on when they are at the same time. It's kind of important to me. I believe that I can get the spike again before he comes in here. It's fine. Get a different thingy. Lava armor. I think I want lava. 60 damage. Nah, 50 damage. Shouldn't be taking. Nah, he'll be fine. Just give me my power. Easy wins. I love to see those. Send? No thank you. But wins are wins. The little bark from the dog as well. Anyway, dog officially best. Lunacy goes kind of hard. Getting stealth is also quite good. Lunacy, we can get a lot of value from specifically only. Well, no, that's not true. Not specifically. But this guy gets a shit ton of attack, and this thing gets a shit ton of attack. But AoE stealth will definitely keep us safe. I should do that. That's actually really good. Inhale, and then I finally have like a decent spawner. I'm kind of down for that. I've been waiting for a decent way to spawn the boys. So I would like unit upgrades. I need to get some multi on my good boy. This boy. And pretend endless works, but it's also like it's not free by any means. Another 5 conduit sounds amazing though. Good to the squad leader. I'll roll him. There's a multi-strike. Ooh, getting quick on him as well is probably not a bad idea. Ruffles is a good boy. He's an excellent boy. Give him some extra help. But yeah, quick will keep our armor alive. Sounds good to me. Will I go to under... Honestly, let's just avoid Steel, magic. Yeah, I'd rather go to magic anyway, probably. Arms are magic. We'll see what we get there. But I don't think we're gonna go to steel again, so give you some more attack. Maybe save some gold for the event, actually. And then remove the room if we don't need the gold. It's Balatro Man! Hello, Jimbo. Colorful Vortex hurls the train towards a vast empty space filled with nothing except a deck of cards. A strange face emerges. It's Jimbo the Joker. The Joker presents you with 3 cards and exclaims, pick a card, any card. Get Chico. Bosses start with 3 mute, so they don't do anything too silly. Friendly units gain +3 for each rare card in my deck. So let's lose 1, 2, 3, 4. Going to be gone, so 4, 5, 6. So that's plus 18. That's like something. Yeah, I know, right? Roll Michelle. Non-champion friendly units gain +10 attack after each round of combat. 10% chance for this artifact to be destroyed. That Michelle is gross. I mean, gets destroyed. I don't really need this at all. I might as well get some tankiness. Muting bosses is pretty good. I can proliferate that, can't I? I think I'll take this. I have to try the banana. This is not a banana run. I don't need +10 attack. I get rid of the planetarium. Can't use it. What's permafrost do? Makes the card stay in your hand. Don't discard it. If you use it, it'll go back to your deck or can get consumed or whatever, but... So... we just give ourselves as much time as possible, as usual. Yeah. Yeah, it's just some maze balls. No. We only have gross. Between permafrost and holdover. Holdover, you played a card, it is sent to the top of your next turn. So, like, you don't immediately draw it again if you were to draw a card. It's just guaranteed to go be the first card you draw the next turn. It's a big difference. You can go right there. You can go right here. Right there. You give me a Hef's Hammer. Every sleigh is more room. Cute. You put that on somebody who's kind of in the front. No, you don't literally hold it over technically, I suppose. You can get a better spike, right? I believe it. You don't grant damage shields levels. Pretty decent damage. Or turn one kind of thing. It's a cool hammer, yeah. That's definitely an event hammer as well. Wait, what if I just propagate it? Oh, let's do that. I like that. But yeah, I just let them eat though. Unless I can get... Okay, let's put this Infernal Room at the bottom here. And this goes to you. Proliferate is also on enemies, so you want to use that at a more opportune time. Let's make Doggo hit hard. Take 50, but you're... Oh, and you're then getting eaten. Sure. There are equipment cards that specifically mention they can be given to enemies. Yes. Yeah, I can do some sneezing. I like the sound of that. Really need to give this like freeze and or remove consume. It'll go kind of hard when it's... Anyway. Give me this. And then you can tank for me a little. And then more of these, please. What if I just go stealth right now instead of hoping for like the perfect time? No way I can like get another sneeze though. No, let's pretend the perfect time is real. Haven't unlocked a new one yet. You go to the challenges, they kind of like just give you them somewhat, but I also kind of I did like look at what I needed to do, so I like tried to force it a little. What you got? Valor 2 is not nothing. Guess you can have that. Not a lot either. Can't sneeze on these. You're still being eaten right now. I don't like that part. But I do want you to die. Let's cast spells on this guy in order to get more incants. True, but just not you. Might as well decay. Since we have our soda, well, there you go. Yeah, that'll do it. Make sure you don't have all the guys yet. That's a very good point. Proliferate at the perfect time. Love to see it. What else do we have here? Gravity that goes down. I'm interested in doing some extra damage to you already. So let's send you down. Give me some more of this. Perhaps one of those. Get all the buffs and your debuff lasts longer. This deals 99. It's because it's not full moon. Not killing the boss. I'm not killing the boss. You hate to see it. Pretty close though. So let's see. It's supposed to be dead yet. I don't think I can make the next kill. Oh well. That already belongs to me. Deal. So really good run that ever went like 4 rounds into Endless. Oh shit, yeah, I haven't really messed around with Endless. That might also have something to do with it. If I descend you, we win. So that sounds like a good idea in that case. What you got for me, buddy? Worthless. I guess we'll just have to get him in stealth, though. Very well. Yeah. This deck is going places. They're gonna be just fine. Another Spike is okay. Evergrowth wasn't that great. Rack and Pain isn't really what we're doing. Like, let's see, regen, let's do sap. I don't really want to sap myself. But this could go hard. You can give me a lot of buffs. If I could just like get myself a 3rd buff. Wait, I had a 3rd buff now with Valor, but that's random. And the spikes are okay, and I probably want draw. Now that I have the castable spells, I need mana to cast the spells on other floors though. Lets me mute for longer as well. That's also pretty darn real. Never punish. Just draw more 0 mana cards. Actually true. Let's do it. But we don't care for those. We go here. Level 3 gives 4, but I don't have any silence. New moon. During moon. New moon specifically. But ability shadow casts. Phase 2 new moon. So it's just an extra phaser. And then you do big damage. But you already do big damage, so don't worry about it. Just give me more armor. Yeah, maybe higher levels of that are better. Let's remove the rots already. Yeah, it's time to remove the rots. I've now played with all 5. I entirely sure if I've genuinely unlocked them. Bell chain goes kind of hard on the cover of night. I can find worse things. Is to consume. I don't think I really care. Making one of these gravities be playable but lower is probably not a bad idea, actually. Give it enough power to definitely kill whatever I needed to kill. Yeah. We can get holdover on the Silver Strike to actually kill people. We can do this at the bottom floor now. Like, now that we actually have a good way to make sure everybody dies from the very beginning, we can set up at the bottom, it's fine. Could also do that with Inhale, but I don't think Inhale's gonna go that well. Maybe yeah, we're just bottom boys now. I think we can be bottom boys. And just get Inhale to be 0 mana. Cover of Night wanted to be Frozen or Remove Consume. Either of them for that. Don't want to give you Intrinsic. Ready to proliferate? No, we need to find our other stuff more first. I don't think I care that you're and I can't afford both of these cost down, so I might as well just go for the cost down. I think I'm actually gonna put that on a spike. Just give it an extra X. That sounds fine to me. So, there's a 6 spike over there everywhere. Spooky. Your wings are seem to be touching the ground though, hot lady. What's wrong? That's a spiky lady though. And can't apply spikes 1 to enemy units. Sanction spawn a chosen prayer stone, so if I fight her at the bottom, then at least she won't have prayer stones. Would auto kill Pixie? Well, luckily for me, she won't. Because Pixie gets there a little too late, and I give everybody 4 armor every time I cast a spell. He's gotta believe that I get it like it's all gonna be just fine. It's gotta be just. I will kill the crap out of this first prayer, so I'm never gonna be punished. Punishment will never happen. I will always succeed. We are bottom boys. And with the lamp, lone coat. All right. For showing death. You should not show how dead you are. That is rude. Now, these are not exactly what I had in mind. The fairy actually would have gone hard with killing the thingy. We can probably still be fine here. So don't have to merge the equipment either. Give you the glaive so that you have to hit this less. You can have one of these. I don't really want to do the proliferate. We do have like a teeny bit of conduit. Is this strong enough? Is most definitely not, because we're not even in Mermaid Moon state. I was in Mermaid Moon state just a second ago. That is kind of important to me. I can inhale this guy. Oh wait, we're silenced. That's also kind of a big deal, huh? I have to inhale. And then nobody dies. You'll love to see it. Good thing I finally paid attention. So we go ahead. Cast which spells exactly? Just gonna gain this. Cast you. Do some of this. Not ready to proliferate. Am I ready to stealth? Like spike? You mean spike now? Yeah. Spike on this guy. Well, it doesn't really matter which one it is, they both have conduit. And that gets rid of this boy. And you guys, you'll die to some random garbage I will definitely have set up. I got a good old-fashioned murder floor up and running soon after all. Because it's right there. Put it on floor 2, because that's where they are. Sure. Hold on to this spike for a little later. Too bad these are like literally the damage shield boys for my silver strike, but I can just play it. You can go here. You can go there. What do you got for me? Overgrowth Carapace. That would be really funny if I had a dude I could put somewhere else. Let's see. This literally gives 0 right now. So don't even bother spending the mana. That sounds correct. This. I guess we don't have to use this anywhere else right now. You guys can't do more damage to my face though because of this guy. That is not great. This is not Play to Gravity yet. I want to. No, this is ephemeral. It will delete itself, so that's fine. Because I dug it up with the dog. You, on the other hand, you do need to be targeted. We can make that happen. Oh, no, wait, it's already dead to the... Yeah, that says dead, never mind. You can have your Mega Giga Sword of Murder. Sounds about right. An achievement, or is that actual artwork? If you go into settings and other, it's googly eyes. You know what? Let's ungoogle these eyes for a second. But that won't happen until the next battle, though. You guys can get yourself a whole lot more of these. Let's get all the power that we need. I don't care that you get more power. This guy's got the power. I'm taking 23 damage. Stop. You know what? Ascend up there. That'll take care of everything. I really want to still save Cover of Night for a boss moment. And it's gonna be that greedy. So... we can descend you right now? I don't want to descend you. I want to ascend you. Oh. No, I don't want to restart. Go ahead and ascend that guy. I can actually do damage with the silver spike. Ooh. Damn you, Spike. Can we make our boy larger? I care about making the boy larger. Yeah, there's 3 more waves. I can draw this again. I have a 9-card deck. I draw 7 cards. That sounds fine. Canter. Is this how it'd be? I'm sorry. I don't have any way to move you guys. Okay, maybe we just stealth it up. Maybe it's fine. Maybe I just play a spike though. I make you guys do more damage. Like every time I cast a spell, you give this guy +5. The other 2 die before it even gets a chance. I can get a fetch. Equalizing rings. That is not helping. I guess you can wear your own ring. Hey, Penguin. How you doing? Yeah, he's like, so he has a merged Mage Blade plus Moon Cycle thingy. And I Moon Cycle with every single one of these rituals. You know what? If the small boy dies, small boy dies. Just give him the power. Just do it. and spike. So, you can sneeze all over your face to summon new ones. I don't know about that one. Let's see. Gonna draw cover again next turn for sure. 119 in Hill, huh? I mean, if I play this twice now, I'll still be stealth for one round. And then I guaranteed at least have one stealth. Let's just do that because I cannot guarantee the draw. It was really high chance. Oh, you still spawn every time? You take 7 damage and then we win already? That was kind of sad. Oh, we take 0 damage and we win already. That's less sad. Okay. Oh wait, you propagate the stealth? Wait, that's actually terrifying. But this, after I stealth up, this guy will be stealth forever because, like, wait, hold. So to propagate at the end of turn every time equipment that he has on. If I stealth him really early, he'll be stealth for essentially ever. That is interesting to keep in mind for later. Hey, big deck. This game do be fun. Free his boy. Wait, where's a boy that needs freeing? He doesn't need it. He has money. Moon cycle triggers an additional time. Do be more scaling. They're a little hard to put in there though. Colors okay, OP. Yeah, that sounds about right. Deals 20 damage to X times. Oh my god, Moonbeam also goes really hard for us though. I'm pretty sure I don't have space. Isn't the guy I summoned with Inhale the +1 extra dude? Like it goes over max already? I'm pretty sure I'm already going over max. And that just mean I'll always be in the same cycle. Maybe. No, I think what happens is that every buff from Moon Cycle happens twice. I could be wrong. I think like the actual Moon Cycle figures when the moon changes phases abilities go a second time. Healing for armor. Well, I'm already like giving her armor like crazy for every incant 4 armor on him. Maybe it was silent. Silly. I think Moonbeam will do infinity damage though. The phase just changes once exact. I'm taking this. I don't have room for in the space where it needs to go. Another spike. Can I handle another spike? That's the real question. A second and Hill on the other hand, so I can get more extra boys. How do moon people work? Don't spoil yourself. No, I actually want another inhale. I'm in the hill build. So getting spell upgrades is nice. Is there anything I would like to duplicate? I like duplicate equipment. The Inferno room for safety's sake. I could go there and find something equipment related or upgrade my spells. Upgrade the Moonbeam to be even more crazy. I like the sound of that too, but then I just heal. That's kind of sad. I don't really have anything left I really want to remove. Or I have a 25 card deck, but most of them are just like consume or units or rooms or equipment, so they're just gone once I've done them. Holy shit, big deck. Yeah, that does sound like Twitch. Just watch me at YouTube. No, it's just live streaming in general. There's another 150 bucks there too. I could get like freeze though. Remove consume. Put something on the cool armor though. Oh. Screw it, I'm going. What you got for me? Shield. Yeah. Overgrowth carapace. Leave one guy somewhere else. They get large. Don't have any tankiness to begin with though. But I could have used that on the cycler lady. That's not really what we got going on here right now. Maybe I also deploy Inferno Room anyway as well. I put it at the top and I don't have to worry about like random guys accidentally making it pass. You know, before I go do things here, let's go over there. I just draw one extra card per turn is fine. Mage Blade is twice as powerful. Everybody gets +1 to all the buffs. Yeah, you know what? I'm glad I quickly looked here first. +1 draws also just seems really nice. More starting stuff. Yeah. 3 different kinds of cards. Gain a draw and a mana. That does happen a little early while we're still doing the rooms and equipment, I guess. Each time it becomes full moon. The first time. And it's basically +1 mana per turn. Yeah, that's pretty good. Let's take that actually. And then emerge. Not those. I could have a look-see on what's there. It's not like I have anything else to spend my money on. Get a copy of friendly units summoned there. That's cute. But we didn't find anything. A glass cannoning. I can Inferno Room the other 2 rooms where I'm not. I can if I Inferno Room the other 2 rooms, like if I actually go back to the top, Inferno Room the two rooms below them, basically nothing reaches there. I just attack the boss. It doesn't sound like a bad call. Kinda sounds like a plan. Yeah, sure. Let's be on our way. So, let's just go hit the boss. What does this boss do again? Weaken the defense of my units and range his own. It's kind of rude. So, Inferno, Spell Sanctum, Champion. It's always Loam Code somehow. Draw an equipment card. That sounds random to me. Sure. You are currently silenced anyway, so who cares? You take 60 damage right away because of your melee weakness. Kinda rude. But manageable. What you got for me there, buddy? It's a lot of tankiness. I silence you, you just don't buff maybe a fun guy out there. You don't actually a fun guy anymore now anyway. I guess you can be tanky. He'll be tanky again later. So let's see. Our next turn. These. You don't have any of the buffs on you yet. Maybe I just forever prevent you from gaining. This is just, yeah, like Grant enemies rage. I don't care about muting that actually. I guess I'll just use this to get a bunch of conduit. Sure. The doggo is so good. Oh, I am taking 5 damage from these guys. Well, bad for me, I guess. Let's see. You can do giga damage. You can get on the board. Just play you for playing sake. Goes for Moonbeam. It's not bad. I can just play them for free in cans anyway. Damn. Good thing I have the health. So, you've returned. I believe you wanted to do that. Not advised ruinated one bit. You can get one of these. Then I have to cast a Silver Strike. Otherwise, it won't be in full moon anymore. I can gravity you down because weird. I would have needed to do that first. Can I inhale you to death? Yes, I can. No! Well, just if I spike first, I won't be able to do it either. It's fine. Just give him all of his regen. He deserves it. And then, I like this. They're gonna make Marvel TFT, but why? Oh, money. But at the same time, like, do we care? Who cares? Just because it's Marvel, that kind of like increases the chance of it being bad, but at the same time, it's like they have been doing some more things that people like relatively recently, I guess. We gotta go send this out there. First, see what Doggo has. Well, you can technically hold on to that. You can do big damage. Just be dead. Operate the cover of night. Just do it. Just do it. So, we got infinite stealth. I know, right? Like the Mage Blade is going kind of hard on that floor. Will my Pyre survive? Yeah, he just takes 5 damage sometimes. He's not gonna actually take it anymore either. Besides, we kill him right now. So it's fine. Let's see. We use one of these. And second one of those. Then that's fine. Go ahead and spawn a thingamajig. Oh no, wait, he just dies because everybody else is stealth. No, it's fine. We go ahead and do another one of these. Get you out of here. Moon and beat. I've seen harder hitting spells, but it was good enough. Death is death. And we actually saved the fun guy by just one-shotting him with the quicks. Love to see it. I still needed to take damage for this. Had the option to copy cards at the merchant or steal magic and drinks. Ooh. Yeah, it had an item on it that made all my bonus spell damage times 3 his own attack, as well as a card that has been there for like 4 fights, and every time I shift moons was getting +1 attack, and I shift moons like 3 times per turn. 4 times per turn. Nice final boss. He do be a very Ascension 1 with all these challenges. That's also the reason why I wanted to do the challenges first, because apparently they all are done on like Ascension 1. I don't want to go back from like Ascension 20 down to 1 and be like, the game sure to be different now. Deal 10 damage to enemy units. It does 5 times more damage from bonus damage while a full moon. Deployment phase, draw a non-damage spell from your deck and cost -1. Ooh. Interesting. And we've unlocked the guy that we just played as. Let's see. Apply 2 sap to enemy units. Here. When a unit dies to decay, the decay spreads among enemy units. Use that to stack up a bunch of decay on yourself as one theory. Want to do that? Maybe. Pretty close to that as well, sure. Oh. How does it feel to be back? Sure, it must have been disorienting, waking up to all this. Disorienting, yes. But in a good way. Hell was on the brink of destruction, but now, thanks to you, it's thriving. Thriving? Hardly. We're barely getting by. But now that you're back, we finally have a leader who can bring us together. Oh, I'm not fit to lead anymore, pal. What are you talking about, Herzl? You forged the Covenant. You unified the 9 rings of Helm. If anyone can bring us together, it's you. You built the train, God, for God's sake. Oh, that was nearly destroyed under my watch. I was helpless to do anything. It was the clans that saved themselves, not me. That's all. Womp womp. Wait, like that's how it's spelled, but just some alarm. That's the perimeter alarm. Something's coming. Oh, Troy Helm, sure. I'm back. The combat in my cutscenes. Heading for the pyre. Ooh. What hearts have I unlocked? Quite a few of them by now. I'd have to check. I have no idea. Like I can just tell you by. I need to go to the menu. Now let's go rally a banish. Gather them to the pyre quickly. Herzl, can you still swing that hammer? You said I forgot how to fight. I'll go warn the others. You go to the pyre. Get out of my way. It's all of them. Is everyone alright? Barely managed to fend them off. Thankfully, none of them were hurt. They ignored us and went straight for the pyre, just like in the train. If they succeeded, we'd be done for. Without the pyre, our trains can't run. All the pyre hearts draw upon its heap for their powers. They knew exactly what they were doing. That's concerning. Fortify our defenses and summon the council. Phoenix, Eka, Orechi, Bolette. We have a lot to discuss. Apparently so. On the train of cutscenes now because new iterations of the game adds new things. They made the game slightly more Fire Emblem-y. It's a kind of mushroom, oh really? Oh, you want the old clans back into the game as well on top of all this? That could be cool, but there needs to be a reason to buy the first game still as well, right? Maybe. Guess I can check what pyres I've unlocked real quick for you though. I'll be cool if I knew where. I have no idea. Not a single clue. I'd have to go to depart, I guess. Yeah, that's kind of annoying. There, these I've gotten these. It's like your pirate show you this exactly, but I didn't want to go to this menu. I wanted to go to my collection. And therefore I was wrong. Anyway. No spoiling here though. We don't do that around here, no. But apparently. Yeah. Don't worry about it. Anyway. We got more challenges to go through though. All cards have more upgrade slots. Cards and reward packs also have an upgrade, but every upgrade is -5 attack, so we just don't attack with units. Gotcha. Except for the fact that we have extra units. Moon Ritual doesn't actually do damage. Kinda rude. Very well. Just a feature. That sounds like a feature I wasn't aware of though, because we haven't seen that yet at all. Yeah. Anyway, Lava Flow is like fine. A blessing, get some armor, sure. Mage Blade too. That'll take care of the minus attack. You even get sweep. Ooh. Yeah, true Neo, but you know, I'm very good at reading it. But that doesn't change, like, it's not the in-game chat. Oh god. Is it finally time for the Snecko run? I have so many zeros. No, I literally, it's the opposite of a Snecko run. I have nothing but zeros. Let's see. Every time anybody dies, get 2 Pirate Gel in an enemy unit. Whelps are free. Or everybody around you makes $5 when they attack. Well, seeing as we are in fact not supposed to be attacking theoretically, could have free whelps. See if there's like big whelp synergy going on. Definitely gonna need like old-fashioned unless Greed is cool, but I see it happen. Yeah, I literally have -5 attack on like every unit with a buff on them. They said go use spells, lol. Just do it. Like, having a lot of money is very good. Why we'll always pick it later, probably. I'm gonna explore the weird path instead of the obviously good one. -1 draw I can handle. It's fine. Oh, can't go over here right now. Maybe you should be on the 2nd floor. Maybe you should just be on the 2nd floor. But I know I need to apply that Pirate Gel and then you can kill him. Yeah. So I have 0 cards currently that do raw damage. We do a lot of attacking. It's probably more so you guys. Wait, was it actually? I don't think this was not the tanky guy, right? I don't think it was. I don't want to save these lava flows, but I probably do need to at least get rid of them. This doesn't do anything, but I'm keeping the sweep ready for next turn because now next turn is new moon no matter what I draw. Yeah. I'll keep a lava flow hopefully for the boss. Swooping that guy too, love to see that. Over here. Durability is AoE damage. That's fine right now. We should have a heal. Don't go anywhere currently. Mine too. Yeah, she do be thick. And they want you to see her that way too. Have it. Literally do nothing cards. Oh man. Let's see. Yeah, so honestly, this is an excellent moment to get like all of the whelps. So is blowing up 2 more whelps better than not doing that? So they do extra chances of attacks. Maybe they should have been behind mom. Let's actually see what happens if I put him behind mom. Does I get one shot and all that? Yeah, that makes a lot more sense. Takes a while. They get you there. That was one. Well, the thing is, it was a spoiler, Garrick. It's unfortunate. That's just the way. Dualism. Does that even work if you're jelly sneeze? Yes, it does. It's actually. Oh, ooh. Dual damage and apply 20 fire gel. Yeah, sure. We can do some more building. We didn't win someone else. True. But you could have. Like, you haven't seen me do anything with those yet, so you could have, like. Imagined. Moon Pixie would be cool if I had any way to use it. Gravity is a way to use it. I can gravity twice. That's cool. Alright, I was going to. Yeah, you did that. It's okay though. It's okay. It's not the end of the world. I don't hate you. It's just that when you see like very specific things and it hasn't been mentioned at all, like by the streamer, and you haven't seen it happen on the stream either, then maybe the streamer doesn't know. I don't think there's like a big whelp. Probably stay on maybe. Oh, I do want to buy Wither Rays, even though they -5 attack me. Oh wait, you have basic Mage Blade. You can always get Conduit. I should actually do that. Streamer doesn't know is the same thing as spoiling for the streamer. Maybe not for the rest of chat. But if the streamer doesn't know, I should probably invest in like this thing. Old 5. Yeah, exactly. It's just gaslighting. That honestly, that makes a lot of sense. It makes a lot of sense to me. It can get shitty amounts of eggs. Only if you were a whelp. Yeah, but Garrick is like a long time viewer, hangs out a lot type of viewer too. I like him. It's just that, you know, awkward thing happens. This awkward thing is happening. I mean, it's literally stronger than a steward, and that's it. Yeah. I cannot forget, though. I always pretend I forget, but I never forget. Like, these are just not hot. I need to break it to them. They are not hot. I want to use Endless on a different type of monster as well. Not you. No, we got it. Like, they are simply too bad. You know what? You can have a multi-strike that goes real hard. I can give you Conduit 5, and then that's also +10 attack on you, but I can give that to somebody else that defends you instead, actually. If I roll... I can't buy every large thing. I really want Endless, though. I think Endless was like 90. No. Don't even worry about it, Pen. Don't worry about it. I want to get Endless, like, immediately. There you go. I want one Endless well, please. Pirate unlocked. When your pirate takes damage, gain 10 gold. Damn. If I get more... I can actually get this back pretty quickly. This Conduit, like, gives you all your attack anyway. Indigestion is is just the name of his ability. It deals 1 damage to all enemies, and also applies a little bit of bonus damage taken for later. No, only when she sees that happen. But yeah, it's just it's basically a creature that is actually a 1 damage AOE spell. So it generates it synergizes with other spell like unit things as a spell thing. Don't understand these factions at all. I mean, games are not easy, man. You gotta get good. You're gonna see the most people here. And we'll deal with the bonus summons up there. So kill all of these. And just chill over here. Get ready for the boss if it ever appears down there. And we give you a conduit. You have a little bit of power. That's no. Oh, we're in the wrong phase. That's fine though. Go kill you. And I should probably do some damage to you. Just use one of the lava flows. It's fine. But hey, still get $6 back right away. Yeah, basic tips are indeed like small decks usually better than big decks. I hate to break it to you, big deck, but it's true. You're probably gone already. Anyway, they all have 1 HP. They're all gone. Love to see it. What else can I give this? No. I need to not play that in order to stay in full moon phase. See, you're an AoE whelp, so you keep doing AoEing. And then usually can gain armor, that's fine. But yeah, as long as this needs to be food for that AoE. Oh, extra attack. Do I get extra money per attack? I'm not entirely sure how much I just gained. You can have these. Where's my infinity whelp though? At the bottom of my deck. That's okay. It's not it. Spike Man? How are you supposed to handle Spike Man? Good thing I'm handling things elsewhere. I do want to sweep. Kinda really want to sweep. I want this dead, otherwise I get a curse. I need some help. Might as well tank for her. Sure. Boom. And dead. Chill over here. No more reason for conduits. That's not entirely true. If we do some big conduiting, we can make the Fae blessing give more armor. Something. I shouldn't use those weapons now, because I still want to use a snotty one to add like a shit ton of fire gel. Oh wait, I have room for Steward. That's easy. Currently in descent. That's good. Let's cast both of these, and you're still descending. You apply 20 fire gels, so now you take 24 more damage every time you do take damage. Oh, you're right. You also don't die. This guy just died. You don't have room after room. Explode. I do the gravity. I Do the gravity again. Get more. It's not like the steward would actually do much more. Well, sure. And then another snotty whelp, but now it has valor. That is irrelevant. Alchemy doesn't have consume. That sure is an expensive ass spell that I can't really use right now. But egg! Oh, egg! Whoa! Like, it's so hard for me to play alchemy. It's not that hard, to be honest. Honestly, it's not that hard. I have a lot of zeros. So I can just use my entire mana, my entire turn. I don't need econ. Just do it. One pixie that's quick. Another Fate Blessing, but it already has +10. Ooh. Hold over Bloody Moon, and this is currently like my only real way of gaining defense. Maybe I should get one with a buff on it. Hold over Bloody Moon can potentially be free removal because it gives me 2 mana back. If I make it 1 mana cheaper, I can gain an extra mana per turn as long as I like hit a whelp. I can make the second type of whelp we have with us. Give it endless as well. Put Bloody Moon on it so I can get 1 mana bonus every time, and then I can use its ability every turn because it keeps getting revived from endless, and then I draw no cards because I draw only endless and holdover cards. So that doesn't sound like a good idea. You know what? The Fate Blessing is fine. Let's pretend it's fine. It's fine. Give me a cool you. Yeah, just do that. Just give me a cool you. A second one of those, but now you are large. I could make it small to be cool. What the hell is that? Rage 10? Ew! I don't have any rage energy currently. Large Celine do be kind of cool though. That like they could just both share the floor. Let's just do it. And get another multi-strike on the smaller one. It'll never get spiked again. I can give it armor. I wonder if it'll go negative attack actually. I can give Conduit 5 to you if you're gonna be in the same floor anyway. I need to like start purging some cards. Maybe I do need to give it Titanite as well. So that boosts the incoming damage by half. That does let it tank. Let's do that. Let's just have a really strange floor over there. Find some removal quests. Maybe we can get like another unit upgrade thing here. Ornate Mirror. Do I want 5 of something that I currently already own? Or whelps. I immediately explode them anyway. Is that good? Doesn't sound good. You just get a nothing or just a 1 of something. 5 more gold Celines. 5 alchemy. Oh. An extra tank Celine. Extra gold Celine. An extra gold Celine. Put it behind the, like, just make the floor larger. Let's do that. Let's get 1 extra gold Celine. One more lava flow. Yeah, but lava flow is a little sussy. Have I gotten the cube event yet? You mean the boxes or otherwise not? Probably. Yeah, I've gotten the boxes. They were like one of the few events that were in the demo. Richard Garfield. So, right, this does make deployment a little sussy as well, I suppose. So you guys are fine. And go over here. And then you guys are getting swept right now. I got 2 rituals, so that works out well. Let's go ahead and just double ritual. So you'll be sweeping. Go ahead and tank for me. The lava flow. Get the boss. You can purge 3 cards. So the thing is, with the spell box, you can like make a turn really large by putting 3 decent spells in there, which goes really hard with incants. If you can like overflow a board pretty easily, but slowly if you take the box and a thingy. What's the third one? I forgot what the third one is though. Yes. Do I even want to put down a regular Spear Steward? Not really. Need more power. I need it. Wait! It wasn't the full moon. Honestly, this faction alone, so you don't fuck yourself on the moons, you is like entirely worth the undo button. Yeah. Ooh, that is kind of disgusting, Icarus, for sure. Let's go ahead and just play this. You might as well be there too. But no sweep. Like, if you don't, well, you that's fine. I don't mind that you're early. You won't be for much longer. And then go ahead and give him one of these. A little bit of that. I kind of just want both of these dead. Yeah. I have one of these whelps. Yeah, I got some purging to do, man. Dude, these stewards need out. So alchemy, but I kind of need to not alchemy right now. I think though. Kind of want to use the fave. Like I think I need this to win. So let's do the winning play. And I'm gonna start stacking some armor. But what if I just get eggs though? What if eggs? Oh. I'll be fine. So, eggs now, armor later. You see, what if there is no later? You want to be in full moon, so that's verb. And have some healing. And you just chill over here for a second. Thank her, will you? You can't? You know, I don't have the space for you right now, okay? I don't have a place where you can actually live out your life and be happy. I need you to do your thing on him. Otherwise he won't die. Next. So, have money. Alright, and do I have it tomorrow? Well, I win anyway. I guess that's fine. I guess we don't care about sweeping right now either. Yeah. Why am I playing these cards? I can't help myself, okay? Anyway, give me that money. I'm under. I like $80. Not bad for a $15 upgrade. Pyroclasm could go hard. It's permafrosted. Not very good at making the mana though. Handle turning, restore 30 health to friendly units. Healing over max HP is armor. That does go kind of hard on that floor. I really wanted to gain more floor size. Soldier of Fortune also goes kind of hard. But it's just gonna draw a whelp, so it does nothing. But it has spell chain. I can draw 2 whelps. Ooh! Wait a second. It does have spell chain. I really want to go space. I really want to go space, man, but that is a lot of potential armor that I probably do need. If I can just hit like the second gold Celine, that would go really hard. I have cash to burn for this, that's for sure. They're gonna make that money back as well, and then some. I was gonna go for it. Another Celine. This one is quick. I mean, it doesn't have multi, so I want to claim I don't care. Magma Gold is cool, but it's not really our jam right now. Miser is real small, which is nice, but I need to like. I'm pretty sure I should just be duplicating more Celines if I want to get another Celine. I don't think I want to play the other two. Well, if I'm gonna give myself extra space, then Miser could totally be with the Mama. Actually, yeah. Miser can be with Mama. Give me space. We don't have a quick Celine. I don't need a quick Celine. I got tank in this. It'll be fun. So I can go to an event, find a cool upgrade for a Celine, get a trinket that maybe helps, or get a rooms can also do a lot of. I don't really care for the heal. I just want to get like a 4th upgrade on one of those Celines, but this is kind of sick. New moon effects are always active. Silent units gain plus 15 on resolve. I don't have any silent units because these are Celine, but these are full moon, so that's also literally wrong. Literally wrong. Thirsty Blade. It goes to the large one though because it attacks first. I really care about that. I don't respect it, but it's probably not bad. We are doing a lot of sweeping after all, so I probably should just do it. Fragile? Nah. I'll pretend it's real. I just don't really like it. Apply 4 Pyre Gel on Harvest. Summon a Gilded Egg. Ooh, hold. Summon Retreat. Let's retreat. Move to the back of the floor. At the end of a map, gain 2 egg. So you really gotta sit on the egg. You also gain trample and a whole lot of. Oh, also you become space. I see. You get real large. I am intrigued. It makes it pretty hard to put more whelps in there once I spawn a second egg. Oh no, wait, this is on summon, not on anywhere else. So you just spawn 1 egg. Sure. Tier 3 upgrade to fill my codex. That is actually true, but I don't fill the codex because it's challenge mode. Although I guess I do want to see what actually level 3 does, and it's probably 8 Pyre Gel, which does go hard, but honestly, it doesn't seem to be going like that hard for us. It's not. If we were like with the reanimators, that'd be really sick. I'm gonna go for this one. I will sit on egg. I give anything else spell chain. What? Spell chain on a moon ritual? Yeah, it does increase your size, but I got size upgrade for floor. It's fine. Move consume on Soldier of Fortune. I can just keep drawing the same guy over and over again for more power on him. Probably no. Give alchemy -2 and it keeps the consume gone. Okay, alchemy, we can egg it up. Now let's go find holdover for him or just spell chain. Let's just spell chain him actually. To worry about I kind of don't want to play him that many times anyway. Honestly, I'm down for giving another blessing a chance, and I get rid of these goddamn stewards, man. Please, they need out. Cannot handle the stewards currently. Maybe I shouldn't have gotten big ones out, but don't worry. I can't afford them in my opening hand anyway. Sure. People everywhere, we can handle it. You know, we're just on the top floor and the second floor, not on the bottom floor. They're behind. We still have room for going. I didn't mean to actually put it down though. I only have 4 mana to put these. Yeah. No tank over here. Give me my money. Sure. Oh god, that's a lot of dots actually. I have a way to handle this. Lava float him up. I do not want to get that dotted. Oh, wait. I didn't need to do it like that. I needed to do it like that over here. You're still doing it like that over there. I was like, yeah, I need to explode one and then the other one, tanks it. Hold on just a second. You really are tanking that before you are dying. That is crazy. But hey, that works for me. Don't belong. Get out. But yeah, no extra gold. Very well. You fly to the last floor. That is a little rude, but not the end of the road. Because then I can just quickly get Tingle. Right there. You can grab yourself some armor. And... oh, right, you are still multiing 3. That does get me more money than actually whipping them right now. There's also scaling. But probably actually like one of these down anyway. Oh, I was hoping he would go down first and then then die, but no. Could've known. Come on. This money. Just give me the scaling. I need to be ready for the boss too. This will go just fine. Soldier, a whelp, or Celine. Did it just hit long? Sounds like something I would do. Said it's something I would do though. I would you too. Give me the alchemies. I didn't have money for them anyway. Actually, wait, hold. It's fine. It's all planned. You guys, you got this. Now we just draw Celine next turn guaranteed, and that's exactly what I wanted to do. Yeah. You gotta believe me, Chad. You gotta believe me. What do you mean you're not there yet? This can go. Would you like be less alive, please? You know what? Take a hit, and then, well, that is less alive. Guess I'll take a hit. Get yourself a bunch of armor, a bunch of scaling. So, finally here. What about? I can still play one alchemy. Because I can't fit more eggs anyway. But what if I don't scale first, though? Have you ever considered that? To just not scale? Come on now. Apply 3 corruption to your units. Oh, well, don't cast spells there next turn. But I got spells here this turn. So pretty good time for Snotty Whelp to shift. Get 20 pirate gel on you, so you're extra murderable. And victory is victory. Yeah, if I play any card, I just accidentally lose because these guys die from. Take 1 damage per stack at the end of a turn. Yeah, turn is not combat. I guess I can use 1 moon over here. How did I kill these? You didn't like that, but it's fine. I get more. I don't get money. I do get scaling from my sword. Damn. Make me my money. Pussy. +3 forever. Good. Oh. Make it rain. Spend money to do big damage. Do 20 damage to all units. Also gain 10 gold per kill, but it's also there for my units. Give everybody +2 more gold to make. Be quick. You wouldn't mind being on the Celine floor, but I have no way of getting you there. That is a problem. Naked Rain does hit real hard with the conduit, but I'm not that conduit-y. I'm not very it's just that it's raw damage. It's not like I actually have gold scaling. I probably shouldn't. I don't want to get even more space, and I don't see myself picking up a move card anytime soon. Which floors that is. Moon Collar. So, Moon Collar. You guys just have sweep. Not like you get more stuff. But we don't actually have any Moon Color value. Ain't that unfortunate. Eclipse Chamber. New moons are always but I'm not new moons. I am full moons. Planetarium though. Wait, every unit +5 conduit. Also, therefore, all the Maze Blade synergy. That's pretty alright for us. Now loot. I see more egg. Well, supply on Pirate Strike, but they're not actually striking though. I apply more Pirate Gel every time I apply Pirate Gel, but I don't apply it that many times. Just give me egg. And then more starting mana is actually kind of hot. Rounds give me more money. Friendly units gain stealth 1 on summon and slay +3 per stack of stealth. I don't think I want random things to have stealth because I want to tank with my guys. Just give me all the Selines on turn 1, which makes my Soldier of Fortune worthless. But it's my worthless. Alright, I really want to remove some cards, but I also really want to give a Celine another like event ability, and that would go really hard. Extra arms is also really good. Like, this is basically like, if I roll high and I get it, I'm happy. Otherwise, left is basically just get an artifact and that's it. Let's go right. I have places to be here, things to do. So Soldier of Fortune has stopped function. I can still Soldier of Fortune to Miser. And of course the Whelps. But now, it was funny, it can go now. He didn't do his job anyway. An actual mage Moonlit Glaive? Yeah, sure. Like the Whelp. Nah, the Whelps are gone for free anyway. Like they consume themselves out of the deck, it's fine. Overgrowth Carapace. Just leave a Whelp by themselves in their own room, see them grow to become the ultimate Whelp. That does sound funny. We can put that on the Miser as well. Have him be solo and he's quick as well. This might be the one time where I see this guy be playable. Deploying the Planetarium also sounds hot, but I don't have the mana for it. Yes, I do. I specifically barely have that. I have literal Dante's Footstool. Good call. I forgot about that. Alright, roll me. Quick Cycle Staff. Getting quick to one of those sweepers like that, excellent. Cycle Staff has potential, but it's not exactly what we're doing. I will merge the glaive and a dagger. Or is it the blade and a dagger? Because then I can actually get the slays, and it's always going to be worse than the mage blade, but it's there now. I own it, so I might as well. Sure. Yeah. Fight Room is cool, but for me, I like basically Planetarium is Fight Room, but then also do more damage with spells because all of my guys have Mage Blade too. I could put Fight Room down for the Whelp Room, but they're not really doing a lot. If things get there, I need to do more panicking anyway. We can pretend. I kind of want to pretend Psycho Staff is still cool. I do have like big, I have 2 big multi things. I should probably just take it. And Verge. I will have to get through my deck faster for a Samurai. Well done, go well. That's all right. Oh, man who's weak to multi, I see. Heal to by 150 if I don't kill him. That's totally not scary at all. Not from a guy like me. It's fine. We got so much mega HP. We'll be fine. They when they get in there too. So Celine's go to the bottom. Celine, Navida, and then some. You get the Carapace by yourself over here. And you go sit on your egg a while. Early enough. Oh my rituals. Sure. Yeah, Mage Blade is pretty darn powerful. Get one of these. I know he's quick, but that'll be solved soon. That is fine. So, pretend this is cool. So every turn he's gonna grow by 20, and it'll be funny. We go ahead and do some more sweeping. I think those guys aren't sweepers. And you get yourself a whole lot of armor. Soon, we'll find our quick blade, and it'll be great. Got a mage glaive as well. Kind of forgot about having a random mage glaive still too. Probably should go to a gold one. So you can have it. No, we'll just get rid of this so that you also die. And you can hang out with mom while I get some eggs, baby. Oh, time for you to start doing your thing. And anyway, I think I'd just rather just draw Fey Blessings and the other thing constantly. Oh, it's just -11. Or 40 armor, that's like pretty easy. So, I'll find more moves though next turn. This amount of armor, 131 armor, sure. And fill it up all the way, but you're gonna. Oh, he's actually growing properly as well. Hoping that'd be the case. I've been. Titan's been defensive. Alchemy, perfect timing for that, by the way. Just go for it. Good. See ya. Could have sent the miser down as well, actually. Wait. He didn't do it. He mised the bonus boy, the gold guy. He did it. You get death roar. Well, I'm not pirate gelling right now. I don't really care about healing with payoff either. So that sounds like a skip. Even though this does attack 5 different times with all that conduit though. That's a pretty hot spell actually. Yeah, for heals. Wow, yeah, I even get healing from Holy Stone. Woo! Actually, I kind of talked myself into Death Door, since it is in fact actually 5 different attacks that all get the conduit buffs on it too. It goes kind of hard actually. Cover of Night's pretty good. I don't really need a secondary planetarium, do I? But Tidal Turning also goes hard to make sure I have AoE defense. I kind of do need one of those, probably. Cover of Night will help a lot with that too, though. Anytime you ever use payoff. This is a challenge run. I literally cannot gold cards here. Can we tell who our final boy is? So he makes it take double damage. That's fine. It means I don't actually need Tidal Turning, right? Oh no, wait, they have sweepers. They have sweepers. But both Tidal Turning and Cover of Night can help me versus sweepers. I'm not dodging gold cards. I'm playing the challenges. I can't gold my cards. Cover of Night in general is also very, very good. But this protects me for longer in general, I believe. But I can like remove consume on this, maybe. Yeah, I kind of need this to help. Anyway, loot him. Oops, and Dragons gain +8. Oops, apply Pirate Gel on every attack. That's like pretty good. I could skip, but I'd rather like just exhaust the game out of all of its treasures. Equipped friendly units have 4 conduit. Anyway, they gain conduit 1 and +5 attack every cycle. I mean, merchant's cheaper is nice and all, and Anvil is cool as too and all, but aren't these Fey? Wouldn't these are they are Celine though? They're not Fey. They don't count. Ah, they don't count. Never mind. They give me split up. I kind of could use that mana now to have the roar. Damn it. Yeah, Fey are just the little guys. Yeah. Add another. No, that's trinkets. I could buy more trinkets though. Any upgrades of the units I need? Not really. Get me in there. Yeah, for me. Furnace. I did give myself this, I guess. I can use this to gain a mana per turn with my Endless Whelp, actually. That's cute. That's like fine. Cute interaction. For 10 health to the lowest health unit every moon cycle. I could use that. Mage Blade adds more power, sure. Every new moon, I don't have any silent units, I have Celine units. The lowest health friendly unit. Does that mean missing health or literally lowest health? Therefore, something with 1 HP will constantly take the heal. Because if that's the case, that is. Yeah, I currently, like, spikes are being dealt with just through Fey Blessings, essentially. I don't have any health on my sweepers right now. Probably the second, yeah. Let's just roll. Apply Fire Gel when to a enemy unit when a whelp dies. This might be across floors. Traders Quills, like, okay. And like, we essentially turn these lava flows into damage. That's actually pretty good. Well, it's always enemy, yeah. I'll take these. Be on our way. So, eating boys give damage. Very well. Let's see. This area. There. We're pretending they're fine. I'll be fine here. That is pretty alright so far. And then get the equipment out ASAP. Kinda true. I guess you can just have this one. Like, it's already at 245, like, we just start the fight. Do I need to sweep to kill all these? No, I do not. So I guess I can just go ahead and give him some more scaling. So, there's the first. One alchemy, so it's just the way. 1500 damage, 1600 damage right away. Interesting. Yeah, close to a kill. Like, we're just missing 800. Yeah, it's pretty nice. Bet I can play them all. It's okay, we're just egg maxing, Chad. We're just egg maxing. 2 turns he dies, because then he comes back down to the bottom. Go right here. And don't need the mana right now. Stuff. Oh wait. Idiot. You know what? I should do the correct move. Oh, you're dead. I forgot about that part. But my eggs! Oh well. Another Death Ward? Nah. Create a copy of a spell? Man. Just take the title turning, it's even permafrost. It makes me feel safer, okay? It makes me feel safer. I can save it. Actually, I should have just looted that. In theory, we should always get 10 right now. I can still press loot. Fine. I damage my own unit. I give him cooldown reduction. Who cares? +9 on all my Selines. The extra health is actually kind of relevant for upgrade on spell cards, but you don't really. What kind of shop do I care about right now? Make the title turning. I kind of just want to see more artifact shops, but can't choose that. I could just check out some more events. Events could be really cool. They could also be literally. I want to dunk more whelps. I don't want to spend that kind of cash on dunking whelps, man. A gilded egg. What? Is your burned one just a gilded egg and now it's gilded? I see how it is. It's just gilded. It doesn't make you even larger at the very least, so that's nice. You get like a bunch of extra stats, but these I can apply more Pyrogel. I'm not really doing this. I just like the free whelps, I guess. I'll get a more gilded egg. Get another Celine. I can't fit it in, so that don't really matter. Recover of Night for safety's sake. Maybe. Let's see what we can upgrade first. More permafrosting. Permafrost on cover of Night does go kind of hard. I can use it when I need it. Sure. Another 10 power in the last blessing sounds cool. Yeah, why wouldn't I like first fully upgrade a card and then duplicate that card? Death Drawer kind of wants to be cheaper, but I do have the anvil, so that's fine. Yeah, he. So cool. I don't see free gravities.
Embrace oblivion.
I need it. Give me the. Yeah, you can't have two of the same. Or spell chaining. Why can't I double spell chain? That's not fair. Just spell chaining a ritual. Is there a spell I want to cast every single turn? A ritual. Technically a ritual. It's a huge technicality. To gain consume. I do that on the roar, but then I wish I put I mean, I can spell chain it too then. Ooh. Nah, I'd have to freeze it then to really like use it when I need it. And besides, I have split anvil, so I don't care about that. No, you want to use it last, not first, but still. He doesn't care about that because we're not pyrogelling anyway. He's just 5 spell attacks. Maybe it's actually the Fabulous thing actually have enough armor just for safety's sake. Why? Who needs safety anyway, though? Yeah, I do. So like the real option here is like, do I actually just want to cast 2 moon rituals per turn? Because I get holdover, spell chain, a moon ritual, so I can keep phasing back and forth and get more conduit for more scaling. It's not great scaling, but it sure is more than 0 scaling. Maybe I don't care for the holdover at all, because then I get through my deck slower as well. That is true. Yeah, let's not hold over, actually. Sure, I'll make sure I have enough armor. For scaling, you're not wrong. Let's just leave. Let's save money for artifacts. That's what I want to do. I don't really need alchemy to be upgraded. I can get an extra cover of night and then have stealth forever. So that's freeze on it. Or I can give both of the sweepers quick, but I don't really need them to have. Save the cover, yeah. That is a lot of stealth, yeah. So, front enemy and gets reanimated. Are you aware that I attack 1 billion trillion times? So I do not care for your reanimate. In fact, it allows me to get even more gold. Wait, I do the boiler room. It's fine. I'm surely that won't come to haunt us. We have plenty of attack as it is. So, what do we have here? We have full moon, so everybody dies except for you. Who cares that you die anyway? We don't have even have attack. You just take reduced damage. You don't incant me either. Nobody's incanting. You're just cursing me. You're what? Every time you hit me, you apply dots. Wait, could you like not? I'm sure it's fine. Let's just give you your stuff. And because of that stuff, you'll be fine. And you can go over there. I can just explode you to get a mana later. I guess this whelp could be a good old-fashioned oh shit button. Yeah. So. And then. Hey. I don't have the miser. Why would I say that I don't have the miser? The miser really doesn't need any help. Get me in here. And what I need help with is the other equipment. So, but I have so much more mana though. I have all of the mana. I like immediately said like, I'm gonna prep you for it becomes a mana, and then I forget that you're my mana. You're fine. Don't worry about it. You give me another $10. It's more than nothing. So, oh, you thought you could escape it being in the back of a floor like that? No, no, no. We don't do that around here. Got our planetarium up. Good. Use one of these, not the other one. Use some help, I guess. Gonna have more armor. Was good to me. So, let's see. We have our equipment finally. So take that. This, that. Sadly, again, only one. Some of this. There you go. If I do the ritual again, I hit so hard that that doesn't actually matter at all. That's not entirely true. Because I do have the fact that I have Quick. The cover of Night into the Moon ritual. Also true. It's like, fine. Like, well, no, we could have a lot more stealth versus the boss, though. Let's just see if we take more damage. We do, but it's not like a meaningful amount of damage. Just use the tidal turning. How about that? Sounds like a plan. I was kind of holding it to make the cover of Night free, but at the same time, I have all the mana. Back into the spoon, and then here. Yeah. I want to set up more mana for next turn. I think that changes it. Just lowers the amount of cards I draw. Then you can have armor, and you can have armor, armor. It's 318. Oh, I could have had more, though. Who cares? He's got 318 armor and 56 on the others, and then we're gonna have 4 stealth as well. Yeah, this doesn't seem overkill. Not to me. Never seen overkill before. If I Death Roar, all of these are free. So alchemy me. Oh no! Damn. Well, now we tested that. You don't actually get to have the spell chained ones still also be cheapened by the treasure. Let's see. I am gaining how many eggs from you? 4? So I need to play 1 egg. Yeah, but it's more so that, like, I saw the discount get moved, so it didn't work all that well. But wait, we're already extremely glorious. I need to get, like, a -1 on these. But yeah, why get hit when no hit do trick? Oh, don't forget to sweep. If miser's just like waiting, like, will they ever arrive? I am the largest miser. Please respect me. Fanning the flame, no, thank you. Get money per egg, no, thank you. I literally have maximum egg. More glaive. Can I can fuse the glaive. There's a Master of Arms over there. But here there's a duper. And also discount. Yeah, never mind. I want to go to the right. Spell chain. Gain 1 mana. Also goes to full moon. So this just gain 2 mana. I don't really need that. Now loot him. And then I don't use any abilities. Dragons and remotes having more attack kind of doesn't do anything, so I guess I'll take a little bit of extra damage. Plus 2 mana on turn 1. I am not gonna say no. That potentially could save a lot of trouble. 50% chance to remove all buffs on enemies. That is cute. I don't have any phase, so that doesn't count. In the battle, gain 3 egg. There's no more egg out there, so I guess we'll just be cleansed. Well, they will be cleansed. And get me to the right. And I guess I might as well have them in my opening hands. I don't know if if I roll now, if I get just a natural -1. I don't think it's guaranteed. And just in case I need this stealth, I have it. Double stack this stealth. Yeah. Double stack the conduit. If only I could do it multiple times, it would actually be good. Let's first buy some frigates. Fully heal champions. You know what? Why not? Heals are 10 more heals, which is in our case also armor. Why not? Make more money every time I make money. Whoa! Wait a second. Oh, that's not exactly then, but you know. The first spell I cast each turn, I can cast again. Don't mind if I do. Every time my pyro gets hit, I apply pyrogel to him. Nah. Extra slot on my spells? You know what? These spells are pretty slotty. I can put double stack on this now. There's nothing wrong with that. It's excessive, but I believe we are allowed to be a little excessive right now. Remove consume on the other one. Make it also cost only 1. Sure, well, we'll just be perma stealth everywhere forever. How about that? Perma stealth everywhere forever does sound like defendable, right? Would I rather cast more or just have all the stealth right away? Means I find my equipment later. I don't want to do that. Who else are just mana? Mana are not very much. Miser and Carapace are also nothing. I would rather them not go to that floor, actually. Yeah, let's just get rid of Carapace and Miser. Like, you guys have tried so hard, but you didn't do anything. Sure. So, but yeah, by removing the total amount of floors I'm using, he also goes to my my Selene floor more often, so he dies faster. So, the stealth. So this hand sure do beat. Used to be I got lava. And this is like okay. Yeah, it's still 445 damage on turn 1. Reset? What are we resetting for? I mean, yeah, I guess I do still. River of Night on the first Selenes. I mean, I literally can still. And I really should just do it. But they are indeed getting swept. We fixed that. But I did kind of, didn't realize they were getting swept. So, we can go murder everybody before they attack us now. Love the sound of that. And hit over one of these while you're at it. Oh, right, you're not wrong. I could have gotten 2 more stealth. Too late now. I'm gonna restart the battle. Restart the turn for the moon. I kind of remember the mechanics stuff somewhat. This is fine. Take that. I probably do want to have Welt Man next turn. There was no reason for me to kill him right away. Literally did. One of these days. It's fine. You get this as well anyway. Yeah. Yeah? Yeah. The only other equipment is the Psycho Staff, and then it is not comparative power to Mage Blade. Oh. They are skipping floors as well, that's cute. Be a shame if it was dangerous. Because it does appear to kind of be that. You don't do the thing anyway. Like the whole getting shit on thing. Alright, you trample over all of them. That's why. Like, wow, how are they all dying? You guys can be stealth too. You don't need more than one stealth. Give you more stealth. And you guys got 3 moon rituals. No reasons to do some turning of the tide. Yeah, like the entire board is a stealth forever. Love to see it. And next turn you die. Wait, I didn't want to shoot snot at the guy. Oh. I can, in fact, phase. But you don't need more self, do you? Let's go get him. The fact that the twin also gets copied is kind of crazy. 1822! This is madness, Chad. What do you mean he's alive? It's not what we discussed. This is disgusting. It's okay. Now the snotty whelp can actually get the kill. Yeah. The BM kill for not dying when I needed you to. So. Not a kill. Now it's a kill. Good. Give me an achievement for killing him with a snotty whelp. But yeah, those Selines did go kind of hard. Like, it's a lot of sweeping. Sure. Tome of Contract. Reduce a unit's cooldown timer by 1 to a minimum of 1. But yeah, because 0, then you just click on the button forever. Sure. Gel Transfuser. When any unit dies, their pyrotel is spread amongst enemy units. Insanely powerful. What the fuck? Holy shit. Anyway, what else do we have here? Fireborn Brain Spike. Reduce cooldown by X. Apply 2 times Avarice. So you can use this to cast the same ability multiple times in one turn. And also make some money, I guess. Ethereal Sealy. Hey, Conduit 5. Ooh, apply a +1 stack of conduit each time it is applied. Oh my, conduit. Holy. Okay. Okay. The power level of cards definitely seem pretty high in this game. I really wonder how what high ascension looks like. Holy shit. Selene units get +20 during full moon. Silent ones get them during new moon. Sure, whatever. I so far I cannot imagine having seen a silent one, to be honest. Somehow it's weird. All right, we have the base was attacked. They called all the commanders to ask like, oh hey, what are we gonna do about it? Anyway, another war council. This is taking away significant time from my experiments. As if our discussions will alter the inevitable oblivion that awaits us. Your doom and gloom won't balance a checkpoint for that. But neither will this war if it drags on like this. Apologies for being late. Is anything? Yes. Please everyone get situated. There's a lot to discuss. Long cutscenes I hear. When I first came to Helm, I gathered all you here to warn you of the threat that I witnessed in heaven. I saw the Titans with my own eyes, but since then, despite our victories, the Titans have yet to reveal themselves again. We're at a stalemate, and now with the recent attack, the Titans are no longer sitting still. They're taking the offensive. Who's to say that these Titans cannot be reasoned with? Heaven and Hell were created by Titans once. A reasonable question, Phoenix. But from what we know, these Titans aren't the good kind. Isn't that right, Echo? Bell speaks true. My coven came from a place beyond Hell and Heaven and Hell. The same place these Titans come from. Titans helped Seraph destroy our moon, leaving my coven without a home. It seems they plan to do the same here. Wait, you don't even have a moon yet we're... Oh, I guess they're making a new moon and then it becomes full. That's not really how moons work, but you know. So what is your master plan? Keep sending out trains while we twiddle our thumbs there, waiting for another attack? Actually, yes. The recent attack to the outpost has shown one thing, is that the Titans see us as a serious threat. If we can gather more information, find a way to get past Seraph and get to the Titans, we can stop them once and for all. But we can't do this unless we learn to truly work together. We need each of your clans, every resource and advantage we can muster. But your fungi are our front line. Without your numbers, we have no chance of holding them back. We need them now more than ever. Yeah, just throw in your children and like the women and like the elderly. Throw them at them. They can be our meat shield. Excellent. Retchi, we need your genius. Are you like actually just a human, but you know, Frankenstein and capable therefore or something? Like, I don't know what actual kind of species he's supposed to be yet. There's no way he's actually just a human. Anyway, your experience might be the key in figuring out how to stop the Titans of corruption. Phoenix, your vast coffers are the lifeblood of this army. We depend on you to keep all your operations running. We have discovered twice now that he is literally broke. He does not actually fund shit. And Eka, your covenant's knowledge of the Titans is our most valuable weapon. Without it, we're in the dark. I know this war hasn't been easy, but if we don't stand together, everything you and I care about will be destroyed. So please stand and fight with me. Death may be inevitable, but surrender, that is worse. My fungi and I will remain standing with you, Vel. Experiments, you say? Now that's a master plan I can get behind. I will see what my research can produce for this war. I will have some serious financial obligations once all this blows over. Perhaps this will be a fine investment. My covenant's knowledge and strength are yours to utilize. The Titans took our home, but we will not let them take this one. Thank you all of you. We will move forward together. Let's win this war once and for all. But at the same time, how can he fund shit? Anyway, that's a good spot to end it on, though. It's true. Fresh run still to go. Oops, all of the challenges. That's a new challenge we unlocked. Primary, Under Legion, Luna. Your champion enters with Sap 10 and Heartless. Wait, isn't Heartless that he has like 1 HP or some shit? Heartless is bad, I remember that. Covenant 5! I haven't even unlocked that yet! But at least we actually go up in Covenants when on difficulties finally. These. I just can't heal. Right, that's the one, that's the one. Add 5 dead weights! Everybody can't heal. No, nobody can heal. Oh, they made the fungi lose the heart though. Oh, why would you do that? Anyway, sure. Looks like that's what we do next. Add a vengeful shard to your deck after each battle. Draw 1 extra card for every 2 blights in your deck. Oh, there's actually a curse heart. That's cool. Sure. You don't think they have one anyway? Look, they are. He can be sad, therefore he had a heart. Come on. Some people. But yeah, chat. I'm going to thank you all for watching today. I'm going to be back here tomorrow, 2 p.m. CET. Every day, by the way. Still around nowish. Regen is healing, doesn't work. If I remember correctly from Monster Train 1. But you can give him a billion trillion armor. That's something. Or max HP, that's something. So, or stealth, we saw that just now. Chat, I'll see you all tomorrow. You have a good time out there. We got some more challenges to beat. Bye-bye. No, the HP will always remain unhealable on that one. Thank you over to Billy. I'll be cool. Bye-bye.